Alrighty. I'm excited. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Final Fantasy stream. Today's gonna be a long one, baby. So saddle up. Saddle up. Gotta get this camera, like, right, you know? All right, hopefully I got it right this time. Oh, wow, that's sideways. All right, we'll just move it over, you know? Whatever. Hopefully that's a little better. All right, so what are we doing? Gotta get on this boat, fight this boss.
Goodbye.
I really can't skip this cutscene, which is unfortunate because we've done all this. It basically feels like you're kind of punished for losing, you know? Like, nobody wants to see this cutscene again. Like, this guy just being a jackass. That might be the first time I've seen Tidus do something I actually agree with. Good job, Tidus. Him being insufferable resulted in a net positive for us for once. Oh, look at your little crown. You got a little crown, buddy. Or does that only show up on my chat? What's that? What's that little crown mean? Oh, top fan. You got 25 XP. Look at you. You're such a big boy. It's funny. It shows up on my end, but I don't know if it shows up on your end.
I don't... If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly.
Come to think of it, first to Kilika Island. For that, though, you...
Yeah. Hurry up.
For the aura.
Oh.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Well, maybe I don't have to skip through all the cutscenes. What's she doing? Talking about
Word
Yevon?
is that summoner's got no... I heard she... You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
They're like, this guy's a cuck. He doesn't even know. What a fucking loser. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know who Lord Braska is. Get him the fuck off the boat. He's gotta go. Wow. Where is the... Do what now?
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Ooh, those are fascinating clothes.
Filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not a waka.
The hell?
Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Ooh.
But someday, the name Awaka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend. I guess it pays to ask, thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the Awaka merchant empire.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan. If people think you're with us, some things you're better off not knowing.
Restricted area. Our operation depends.
Damn, he kicked the shit out of that. Haven't even cranked my hog for the day yet. Dude, I could just keep kicking this. Pulled pork? Yeah, I cranked my hog early today, too. I love that meme. It's so baked. Are these actually adding up? Aw. I was supposed to keep going. I fucked it up. Yeah, it was an infinite potion glitch. I think you just have to keep kicking consecutively. Because I stopped, it stopped. That's not what I wanted. It's just a good vibration. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's just a sweet sensation.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door?
Y'all don't got
but
electric?
Why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Whoa, slow down, bitch. I'm actually from an ancient civilization more advanced than
Miracles
yours.
and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Sorry. Can you imagine if that's how he responded to her? Like if Tidus actually had balls? It's just... Oh, we learned that L's are C's.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
They didn't even offer this girl to do another take. That was just what they went with. They were like, "Nope, that's fine."
La la
La la la la la la la la la la. La 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 la. That's chocobo power, buddy. All right, can we get to the boss fight, please? Let me save again, because I don't have to talk to people and see all these fucking cutscenes. Gang shit, that's all I'm on. No, I didn't want to go in the fucking door. All right, let me calm down. I'm getting riled up. My ears. My ears. My ears. There, your little ears better now. Your little ears better now.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
He's like,
The
listen,
way-
if the lady in the chocobo
It's
power room
nice.
tells you that I called her a bitch, she's lying, dude. You can't believe her. These modern feminist movements. He's a total tool. Ugh, I forgot how creepy this is. They didn't even say anything to each other.
You're a Blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great Blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A
Hear that from
man
Waka
named
Flocka?
Jack told me. He was my father's
I
guardian.
go hard in the motherfucking paint.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
My father. His name is
Amazing.
Jecht. My father. His name is Jecht.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My dad was a cunt.
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back.
That's classic Final Fantasy music right there.
And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date
Oh.
fits, doesn't it?
They've both got daddy issues. So this is kind of... This is a meeting. It was... They're Yevon cross lovers.
but how would he get here?
I made a big
You're
mistake
here?
committing to standing up
Are
for
you
the
not?
stream. I already want to sit in my lazy boy. Be strong. Be strong, young one. Look at that cutscene. You think Bethesda was gonna render anything like that in that day and age? Have you lost your fucking mind, peasant?
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
My mistress is in Kilika.
Wait! Oh boy!
She's got my Sugar Ray CD. I can't let her... I can't let her die with it. She's got my Sugar Ray CD and my anti-skip CD player. I can't afford another one. Where's this switch button? Oh, you know what? I gotta do, I gotta make sure everybody gets their XP, otherwise, you know, then people won't get taken care of. Smack! Smack. capture it for somebody else. Bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Now this idiot can switch. Yeah. Were anti-skip CD players a scam? Did they even do anything? No, they weren't a scam. I can confirm they were not a scam. Because I had an anti-skip CD player. Well, it wasn't mine. It was mine. And then I had another one that also wasn't mine. But it was a regular CD
How many of these things are
and the
there?
difference
The
was
fin!
tremendous.
Attack the fin!
I was very explorative with technology as a kid, so it was like I would like test them, and it's like I would wiggle around the anti-skip one, and it wouldn't skip, and I would just keep listening to the music. And then I had the CD player that did have it, and sometimes you wouldn't even be moving, and the fucking thing would skip. He's immune to it. Yeah. Whoops. Back then I'm holding, smiling, she smiles at me. Motivation. Alright, let's see. Dude, I haven't killed any of these things yet. Oh, his volleyball's hitting harder. It's Sin is what it's called. Buddy. His dad is named Jekt. Is this further than I made it last time? I think so, right? Oh, did he lose his volleyball? Or was he looking for... Oh, no. See, the only thing I care about is right there. All right, Lulu's on the boat. I'm fine. Oh, it's the main character. My bad. He was looking for the main character. I would have been the worst companion. I'm like, well, Lulu's here, so I think everything's fine on the boat. Let's continue this adventure and get where we're going. Yeah, okay, I remember now. This is where I died at last time. Boom, baby! A wild tentacle appeared. Well, it's a good thing we got those infinite potions when we did. Because I would have been out of potions already. Oh shit, he just healed himself twice. That's not good. that it? Finally? Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I was really lucky that we found that infinite potion suitcase or whatever, because I just burned through a metric ton of health potions. So as you can tell, Final Fantasy, as cutesy as it can be, it also doesn't shy away from some pretty terrible things.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Yep, that's the only one that beats Sin. Oh, snap. He's resting in her lap already? He's moving quick. He's from Xanarkand. He's the star player of the Xanarkand Apes, and he'll tell you that time and time and time again. The soundtrack.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the
Yeah,
sending.
don't listen to him. He's an idiot.
Thanks be to you.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
I've never wanted to delete someone's comment in my chat more. But the reason I won't do it, Bangrangby, is because you have a crown for number 2 on it. Which means that you are a top fan. Do you guys see those notifications, or is it just me? Because she's number 2, and it says you got 25 XP. Gillum got 75 XP. I don't know what that means, but... Which is funny. You'd think CC would have one of these, but he doesn't have one. I wonder, is there like something I'm supposed to do with those? Am I supposed to dole those out? What's that mean? Let's read it together, everybody. Top fans in XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages. Send super chat and super stickers. Okay. I mean... yeah, what the hell? Am I supposed to add like a widget that lets you guys see the leaderboard? Is there even a widget for that? I'm gonna look real quick, if you guys don't mind. Because I think that's, you know, that's cool. You guys should be able to see that, not just me. It doesn't make sense for only me to see it. It makes sense for everybody to see it. Oh, I love that emoji. Hold on, let me send it. Here, look, and then I'll even do it myself. It's perfect, because I got the bald head and everything. Yeah, I don't see, like, a... Yeah, I wonder why it doesn't show to you guys. That's really weird. Chat box, event list, game widget, emote wall, stream boss. Well, if anybody figures it out, let me know, because I would love to show that. I don't know why it doesn't. You know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure it out. Did I already save? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. I feel that, buddy. I really feel that.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Oh, wow. So marriage, or
the dead
how do we do
need
this?
Guidance.
Yeah, that second emoji, Bangarang B, that's me every time she's on screen.
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Okay, so if you guys want to see the leaderboard, apparently at the top of the chat you can click it. Oh, yep, Bangarang B just sent it in chat. Look, it's at the top of the chat. Way to go, Bangarang B. Look at her being engaged. I should be able to minus somebody's points. I don't like that. I don't like that Gillum's #1. I gotta get rid of that shit. He shouldn't be getting the most experience points. He's gonna out-level everybody. We gotta give him a handicap. Oh, hold on, I want to join in on this. Some people outside just saw me doing that. I was on my phone trying to figure out the top chat thing, yeah. Swiffer, hashtag unsponsored.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant.
Okay.
All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
What an idiot.
Until she defeats sin.
He's gonna grind your chat so he can min-max his build.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well.
Actually,
They've
Lulu, I
reached
need a
the
hug
far
too.
plane by now. No tears.
I don't know if I did very well.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
It sucks that you guys don't see the like the way that I see it. Let me show you guys real quick what it looks like for me. Hold on. You see how it shows on the right side? Like, if they want to really implement this feature into YouTube, then they need to display these little icons in the regular chat. I don't think it should be separate. It should show like the little crown and stuff like that. You know, like how everybody else's stuff shows. Because I think that's more engaging and that's more fun. You're like, oh, this little fucking ginger prick's got, you know, #1 crown. That sucks. Like, I gotta min-max my build or whatever. But yeah, that's what it looks like for me. And it looks cooler than it does on the phone. Why are you calling me when I'm on stream? I'm not answering. Aren't most stories a play on Jesus? Did you rest well? Yes. The others left some... Well, that was nice of them to leave without me. This is my home, and ain't no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. Stop running around. Alright, let's go. Is she going to sacrifice herself? I actually don't remember how this plays out.
Hey,
You awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Dang, they're already rebuilding.
Huh? Whoa!
Just save that kid's life. I mean, it seems pretty direct. She has to sacrifice herself to defeat Sin. Yeah, but you know, they could go for a happier ending. Maybe this idiot who doesn't belong in this timeline does something.
On to the temple, where we pray for victory.
Go!
High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yup. Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka.
Hmm?
Praying for victory's oh good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying Blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go. What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a Blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
I just fought Sin, dude.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My
There's nothing to be
apologies.
sorry about. I get it. I get it. It's totally understandable. What can I say? Blitzball whiz kid, okay? Star of the Xanarkin Abes. Hi. How's it going? Oh, shit. It's crazy how I can't see in those.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Block him! Seed cannon. Get your mind out of the gutter, CC. What's this on that wall? No, I'm not here.
Company, halt!
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stay standing up for like another 30 minutes, and then that's it. It's straight to the lazy boy. This Final Fantasy battle music, it's great. It goes hard. It's great. I love it. It's untouched. It's as Ironheart would say, iconic. I cracked myself up. Alright, let's hit this guy with some fire. Oh yeah, that was good. That was real good. It's definitely better than the voice acting. We know where the money went. Yeah, see, he's trying to go for Lulu because Lulu's fucking him up. Goth mommy, auga! Oh! Wake up! Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want Cure. I wanted the other one. The, Remedy one. See, when I play this, it's it's kind of relaxing, you know? It's like, all right, cool. My beef with like metaphor is just there's so much shit happening at once. People are yelling. It's like noise pollution. All this shit's flashing on the screen. I can't even tell what the hell's happening. You know what I mean? This is simple. Look, she does her little thing. I hit him with fire. Wow. Okay, I saw it. Assume is what it's called. Get rid of his status ailment. Damn, I just got rid of that status ailment. There we go.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
A summoner
We'll
and
get
her
our chance
guardians.
soon enough.
Very impressive.
Young crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
Young crusaders gather around. We'll be sent into the ground. Right. Many fiends have been sighted in areas attacked by sin. Please be careful on your journey. Thanks for the high potion, darling. I appreciate it. When I was a young boy, my mama told me, go to the grocery store, get what you need. Hoo, ha, what? I bought a yo-yo. Hoo, ha, what? Okay, let's get Kimari, just stupid lance it.
Aid us. Burn. Simple game for a simple mind. We get it. Yeah, I mean, whatever makes you little fucking anime-loving pussies, you know, feel better. I just don't get all that joke, like, jokes aside, I don't get the, like, it's just not for me. I mean, there's nothing to get. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's constant noise pollution. Someone's always making a noise or a sound and talking for some reason. And then all this shit's flashing on the screen for like a simple attack. I just couldn't get into it. I would love for me to be able to play it and then be like, all right, well, let me see what this story's about. But it just, it's not for me, man. And it's not like Final Fantasy is an exception somehow. The only two Final Fantasy games that I like are this one and Final Fantasy VII, the original. I'm okay with Final Fantasy Retrograde or whatever. Like, that was okay. I didn't really have too many problems with it. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, is that what it's called? But I would assume it's kind of the same thing. Maybe they polished up some of the issues from the first half of the remake. But, yeah. It's funny because the voice acting is kind of like a turnoff for some people for this game. But ironically, the cast of characters in this game are kind of like some of the most likable in the series. To me, anyway. Like Final Fantasy VIII, I didn't like any of those characters at all. I didn't like any of those motherfuckers. And then the obvious one to add is Claire Obscure, and what Claire Obscure did, adding dodging and parrying, that just kind of made it a lot better, more engaging. I'm trying to get back to the save point so that everybody can get their health back. They just keep coming back, man. Really? Because honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of the dodge parry system. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say about that. I feel like if you don't like the dodge parry system, maybe you're just kind of hardcore into like the random chance of dodging happening when you do like turn-based, like hardcore turn-based loving. Yeah, I think the dodge parry system is fantastic. It sets the game apart from other turn-based games. And then the realistic writing of the characters is just, just top tier. Well, honestly, the story so far is not that great either. Hopefully there's a good plot twist that's amazing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't really remember it that much, but we'll see.
Newbie
but
here.
right now, it's just the
Sorry.
2020 election simulator. What? 2020 election simulator? What are you talking about?
Need a good jolt?
The biggest issue I have with it is enemy attacks. I'm so used to immediately dodging and parrying when I see an enemy attack. I hit the button because it's really annoying to get used to. Yeah, I mean, if that's your issue, then I think that's a non-issue. Like, for me, it's a non-issue. Because that's just saying, like, I'm bad. That's like when people don't like Elden Ring because, it's too hard. Which I was one of those people. Like, I fucking hated Elden Ring. But it's really one of those things where it's like, okay, are you going to have skill? Are you going to fucking put in the work to learn, like, whatever? Because the thing is, like, if the dodging and the parrying was always a matter of quick, oh, hit the button right at this same exact time and you'll be fine, it would be boring. Nobody would like it. You know what I mean? If they put, like, a prompt on there, like, oh, hit it now, you'd be like, well, what's the point of even having it? But because it actually requires some skill and effort, it's like, yeah, it gets annoying when they fake you out, but once you get used to it and you start parrying them multiple times in a row, and you get, like, that reward of damage, like from hitting them back with a counterattack, and then doing real damage afterwards, that's a super rewarding system. Oh, fuck. Why was he not healed? Yeah, Souls-like games they're interesting. They take a bit to get used to. Can we run? I gave her ether and she still can't do anything. Well, I just went to a fucking save point and nobody full healed. They're fucked. There. Is that better? What, the game is a touch too quiet?
All right.
What the hell did she just do?
Allow me. Anyone thirsty?
So now she can finally use her magic.
Thank you, everyone.
Maybe it's because I haven't leveled anybody up. Maybe that's what it is, you know? Also, level your characters, man, for the love of God. I don't know how. I don't know how. It's not my fault this system blows, okay? Alright, well, we used... So can I move now? Oh, she's done. She's got it. Okay. I see now. So he's got 9 that he needs to do. What was this one? Lee? Yeah. Is that it? Yep. Okay. No, he's still got one. Which one didn't I hit? Ah, there you go. Wait, I can't move. Why can't I move? Okay. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so I don't think we can go any further now. I don't even care about Kimahri, man. There we go. Split up his thing a little bit more. And then also, let's just check and see that we don't have any... See, we do. Okay, so we're leveled up. Everybody's good now. Are you kidding me? I just did a circle. I'm trying to get to this damn checkpoint already. Oh, we're hitting hard now.
See ya.
Nah, we need the XP. Because I hate farming. Yeah. I hate having to go back and just go around and gather XP. So any enemy that comes up, we're just going to fight him.
Just who do you think you are?
He said, make this shit easy. Get the Aeon out, please. That was actually kind of funny. Just remember to use the grid when you level and you'll be fine for the entire game. Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't realize that I hadn't been leveling up. Oh yeah, I should have known they were gonna go for him. Yeah, I should have known.
Make way.
Whoops. I was supposed to go for the other seed cannon, or whatever they're called, because he has like 20 health or something like that. See? He only had like 20 health. I was supposed to hit him sooner. Oh, that's what Sensor does? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I probably would have ignored Sensor for a while, to be honest with you. I'll give Sensor a shot. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. How do I use Sensor? Ah, fuck me. I think I switched weapons instead of actually using the attack. I thought I equipped a weapon with Sensor already. I'll have to double check.
Yeah, this is kind of a little bit of a bunk system. I think we talked about this in the last stream that for Final Fantasy, but having to rotate each character in is a little bit of a nuisance. Like, just give everybody the XP. Let's just assume they were all there, you know?
Oh, these stone steps have a history, you know. Yep, Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Gilfuck, I choose you. Here he comes. Here he comes. I thought he had his overdrive. Oh, it stole his magic. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh, shit. That's crazy. All right. Let's hit him with some fire. Staccato. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. He did his best. He did his best. He really tried.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself
Being a
pretty well.
guardian, sorry.
You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Okay, let's level up our spear grade. We wouldn't want Zach to get mad at us. Whoops. I'm gonna do the bumper thing. I just forgot. See? See, I did it. So sorry it's not a super flashy action 24/7, kind of right for your ADHD having S. Zach! Leave me alone! Super flashy 24/7. Hey, I'll have you know that I've calmed down in my former what you call it? My advanced years, okay? I'm more patient, okay? I promise. I'm calmer, I'm cooler, I'm more collect. Thanks for keeping my corgi company while I took my kids to lunch in the park. The fact that your corgi was watching me on TV, he was probably like, she should have just turned this off. That's what I imagine. I imagine the corgi's like in front of the TV. The camera just zooms in on him. She could have just turned it off. Oh, he'd love X2. For as long as I've known you, you've never been patient at all. Yeah, Mavis. I forgot her name was Mavis. A fucking funny ass name. Mavis. She's got that. She's got that. Goes to church on Sunday morning name. Mavis. All right. Let's play the fucking game. Mavis. Yeah, Mavis is a good... Yo, you should make your corgi play Mavis Beacon typing. I don't know if you guys know that game, but if you could get your dog on Mavis Beacon, that's content for YouTube.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though.
Big crazy Sunday morning hat ass name. Yeah, you know she got that big hat on too. The big sun hat.
I've been thinking, maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Yes, Lulu, you are amazing, darling.
One theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back.
Never mind. This wasn't a flower
one more
moment.
Thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
You know what the problem is?
I could never be what Chappu was.
My Hispanic blood. As verbally and emotionally abusive as that was.
Waka, Lulu,
these flowers,
and Waka's brother, Chappu.
They're still going to go to her.
Between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Lulu's real magical ability is how she never suffers from the heat being in a belt fur dress in an island setting. Yeah, well, to be fair, the dress stops right here. You know what I mean? So you have to think about it like when you build a gaming PC, right? She's getting air exhaust here and then down the bottom, I assume. So she's, you know what I mean? And then her arms are out too, I think. Let me look. Where's she at? We've always got time to take a look at Lulu. You guys know that. Oh, look at these fucking nerds. These are like 90s fucking skateboard villains. Even the music.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again?
These are like CC and his friends.
Your best isn't good enough. Why even bother?
90s skateboard villains.
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
Oh, did your mom get you a skateboard for summer? Wow.
We have to.
You know that, team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht.
My Jecht was an asshole.
Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old
She's
man
so
got me
disappointed
angry.
because she's got a different set of
Maybe that
daddy
was just
issues.
my way
Like
of
Jecht
keeping him-
stepped in as her father figure she needed. And then he's got the father figure issues with her father figure, but he was an asshole to him. So she's like, she's torn between two worlds because she's like, I like this Meg Ryan looking ass bitch, but he keeps crying about his dad, who's also my cool ass friend. Oh, so funny. It's so stupid. I love it. I love it. Oh, Daddy didn't love me. Boo-hoo. It's like picking on somebody for serious trauma. May the Kilika Beast win this year's tournament and serve as a sign of encouragement and hope for the people of Kilika. Yeah, buddy, they won't, okay? Kilika is the Temple of Fire. Even the Cloister of Trials is engulfed in flames. Those who disobey the precepts and enter unsanctioned may forfeit their fucking dirty little lives. I'm telling you though, dead ass, those three guys, if you add CC would just push, like, he would just push Tidus to the ground. Like, oh, you're a Blitzball player? Play that. Give him a wedgie. Stuff him in a locker. Let's see if Lulu's gonna be mean again. Hey, baby, what's up?
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Yeah, after the harsh-ass shit you just said to him, he probably does. He probably needs to pray quite a bit. I'm sure it has nothing to do with your verbal abuse.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Parry this!
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
Damn, man. That's how you know she said some rough shit to him. Everybody's like, yo, Waka needs to pray. Stupid fucking Kimari. Dumb fuck. Lion-looking prick.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
I'll pray with him.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My.
My.
People are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
Your guardian looks like he has 2 brain cells.
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Damn, why'd she speed out like that?
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Yo, Tidus, you're so stupid, bro. Tidus is so stupid. He's so dumb, bro. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. I'd be so mad if I had to travel around with this guy. Like, yeah, I can't figure out the Spira grid, but this guy's fucking retarded. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Nah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Yeah, look, Zach, she's got maximum airflow. There's holes between the belts, right? So she's getting airflow south and north, okay? So she's got proper exhaust coming in, so she's not really holding any moisture or, like, sweat, you know? Doesn't the elevator come back up?
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
That's how Donna's walking around? Lulu is my equator, yes.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
I absolutely detest these stupid temples.
hate this. Can I just leave? Is it one of the easy ones? Is it? Tell me more about that. Tell me more about it being one of the easy ones. I want to hear all about it. Tell me all your thoughts and theories about the fucking intricacies and the necessity of these temples. Okay, well, chat, buckle up, okay? We're gonna be here a while. I mean, I can move that pillar around, so where the hell am I supposed to move it? Stop trying to move it. Didn't I just fucking put that thing there? I mean, I'm assuming I have to place it on the thing, and then it places its little glyph
then I take the fire spear and I burn the glyph onto the wall. But it's not doing that, so... Well, unless I'm doing the rotation wrong. And what I'm supposed to do is I take the spear, put the spear on the pedestal, take the fire orb, put it where the spear was last. Well, the other spear says it repels me. So if I take this and I put it back again, is that going to burn it onto there? Nope, it repels me. I could put this here. Okay. All right. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got some fire shit on there. All right, but the next one, let me figure it out. Let me figure out the next one. I gotta redeem myself. Man, getting him to line up to push the pedestal. Push the pedestal, please! Oh my god. It's like slippery. He'll like go around the edges. It's trying so desperately. Yeah, all that shit's on fire now. So if I have the orb, can I walk through fire then? No. I probably have to go backwards. I don't really see a way forward.
Because there is no way to get that glyph one back, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Let's just listen to this for a little bit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
No, I'm not winning. I needed Zach's help to get through easy puzzles. Well, once he explained them, they were pretty easy, though. I have to admit. It's just... the mechanics aren't explained that well. I would have never suspected that I needed to touch the thing. I would have never suspected some other stuff. We'll get there. We're growing. We're learning. I'm going to redeem myself in the next temple, I swear. What an asshole. Fuck you.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Everybody welcome Mavis. Welcome Mavis, the new Aeon. I loved Final Fantasy... Is that 8? Final Fantasy 8? There, I said it. I don't give a shit. So what? I think plenty of people liked it. I mean, I didn't, but...
Maybe I'll do Final Fantasy VIII after the next, I think, 2 games that I have planned. See, I made a Mavis Beacon joke too. Yeah, I don't know if anybody in chat knows about Mavis Beacon other than us.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
That's like when you were desperate. When you were desperate to play a game and it was the only thing you had, you put up that Mavis Beacon, get your typing skills in order.
Till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream
What
real loud?
do you want to do? All right, look. Hold on. Shut up. Let's see. It's just a good vibration. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, feel it, feel it. It's just a sweet sensation. All right, everybody. It's time for you to be informed on Mavis Beacon how to type. This is Mavis
Welcome to
Beacon.
Typing class. I'm your teacher, Mavis Beacon. Click the computer in the center of your screen to start your lesson. Click on
My
the
mom
door to
had
your
that
right to go to
keyboard.
the game
We had
hallway.
that keyboard.
Click on the door to your left to go
It was
to
like-
the media center.
It was like
For other options,
divided apart,
select
and
from
you
the
had to
menu
like
bar.
claw hand like
For
this.
help, click info or press F1.
Come on, show me the typing, man.
Welcome to the media center. Text.
Hold on,
text.
let's look for someone actually doing the typing. So you would go in and you would play these games, right? Like,
Road
look at
Rage
this.
will help you with your speed. Type the characters as they appear. Don't forget to work on accuracy.
You got to keep up. Otherwise, you know what I mean? Like your shit's not gonna, it's not gonna work well. This guy's doing really well. Yeah, the Mavis Beacon soundtrack, baby. No, let's go back. Let's. Tell me that shit's not slappy. If you don't think that shit slaps, you have no taste. You've got no
Let's
taste.
practice typing accuracy. Fire at the space debris by carefully typing the common word patterns.
But you see, there were different games that you could play, and you had to like type. Look, para, post, Uli, Ite, S, add, Isum, age, ally, telly, ginger. Mavis Beacon is probably one of the pillars of my developed anxiety, to be honest. Me too. Me too. It took all the energy in my 6-year-old little soul not to take my mom's keyboard and snap it in half because she had that ugly, stupid, fucking curved white keyboard. Let's bring up a picture of it. Let's see. 90s Mavis Beacon keyboard. Does anybody have it? It was in that picture on Mavis Beacon, but let's just see like 90s keyboard curved. Hold on. This! I hated this thing. This thing was the bane of my existence. Look at this fucking dog shit. And then they kept making versions of it. Like, it just got worse. Look at this. New Be Right Back screen soundtrack. Yeah, I gotta find that song and put it on there. That was the fancy keyboard at one point. You know what the funny thing is? You're right. This was the fancy keyboard. And I remember it was like, oh look, your light up buttons to let you know if you have caps lock or num lock on. It's right there in the center. It's not in the top right. Ooh. And it was like, I could touch all the keys or whatever, you know, and like glide my hand. Ooh, look, my wrist is so comfortable. I hated this keyboard. I hated it. I still fucking hate it. This is just retarded, but we don't need to talk about that. There was one more thing I wanted to talk about. He wants $22 for this old piece of shit. Fuck out of here. This, take a good look. You see that connection port right there? Terrible. Terrible. If you're a young adult and you're watching this stream and you know nothing about what you're looking at, good for you. You think your USB not going in and then you looking at it and you're holding it the right way and then it goes in properly, that's upsetting? This was upsetting. This connection port. It was terrible. All right, let's go back to Final Fantasy. I did my tangent on Mavis Beacon just for you, Bangarangby. Just for you, baby girl. All right. Vintage my ass. The worst. The keyboard was terrible in all the ways that really matter. Relax, Don, relax. Ba, 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 ba.
I can take care of those alone, huh? Take that. Woohoo!
Bro, I would be so mad if I was like this really dangerous monster and then a guy with a volleyball came along and just beat my ass. Oh wait, somebody else has a level up. You see it? You know. I love the Spira grid system. I love it. It's not a bad system, it's just tedious. You know? Just make the menu like, you know,
stack up or whatever. Why the fuck do I gotta do all this move use shit? I have a new hobby since I beat Claire Obscure. I run around in Red Dead Online and blast Minoko's song through my headset. So you annoy people. I guess, you know what, though? That's better than being the person that cheats. Because, man, there are tons of cheaters in Red Dead Online.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, we're OP now. I wanted Red Dead Online to be fun. I really did. But it's like all the stuff that I want to do is locked behind a paywall. And I refuse to give them money so they could give me gold bars. If I'm going to spend money on gold bars, I'm going to go to Costco and use my membership to buy real gold that will hold its value, if not increase. And that will be a far more fair and rewarding process. I never actually played Red Dead. It's good. Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2 are both now on PC, and both are fantastic. Red Dead 1 and Undead Nightmare is amazing. That's actually... I want to play Red Dead 2 and just hunt and fish, I just say, fuck it. And I play Red Dead 1, and then I just do Undead Nightmare. Because that's fun. I could run around, do some missions, kill undead people. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is like, if you want to just do like the basic stuff, you might as well just play single player and enjoy the single player without hackers and cheaters and things being locked behind ridiculous amounts of currency that they want you to purchase. Undead Nightmare stream. But Arthur isn't my pretty lady. Yeah, you know, it's funny that you say that. Sadwings can confirm. I've told him the same thing a million times where I'm like, I want to play as my character that I made. I want to play as my character. I love Arthur, but I want to play as my character. I want to go around online, run into other people, hunt, kill some stuff or whatever. But yeah, like, multiplayer is just, it's so purposefully neutered to encourage you to buy stuff to make the experience better. Because that's what they use, basically. It's like a sick form of FOMO, like a predatory practice. Fucking dickheads.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Red Dead Online, if someone had started basically like a unofficial private server version, you know? But of course, if Rockstar found out, they would go after them. But yeah. Because if they were, which is why that whole stop killing games movement is really important, because I know like their counter will be to just hold on to the game as long as they can to keep people from doing it, because then they could just keep blocking them. But the whole stop killing games movement is really important because things like Call of Duty are a great example where like these games, the private community of people who kept it alive and patched it and fixed it
made it better, and then they took them down and forced people to use their servers, and then their servers were broken and was causing people to get like their actual PCs hacked and all this shit. And I mean, Activision's just another predatory company, but I'm sure Rockstar is kind of the same way, where they're like, oh, your private server is doing better than our servers because people aren't having to pay. Cease and desist, cease and desist. But that's why that Stop Killing Games movement is so important, because you got to corner those little pussies and put them in their place. Like, no, you can't just sell people a temporary product and then they lose access to the game because you aren't making money off of it. We want to be able to play the game, but we don't want to be cornered by predatory practices either. So, you know what I mean? How many people lost Titanfall and, like, you know, all these games that just disappear off your list or whatever? Which is why I've always never been a fan of, like, Steam and all these things. Like, GOG I usually fuck with because GOG gives you the game. It's DRM free. You don't need online. You can just launch the bitch, which is why it usually takes a while for games to go to GOG. But yeah, if there was a DRM-free private server that was started by the community for Red Dead, it would be better than Rockstar's version a million times, because I would assume they would just get rid of all the fucking, you know, all the shit, just let you play the missions and relax. And they would actually do stuff like private servers would be in charge of banning people from using cheats. But the big companies don't like that because they can't make money off that. They can't make you miserable. Pussies. Anyway, that was my rant. Wow, you're kind of cute too. You want to have some fun? I'm glad you asked. Ladies, I'm the star player of the Xander Canabes. What can I say? Of course, Tidus he's not interested because he doesn't know any better. That reminds me, I need to sign that petition. Jacksepticeye made a video on his Spidicy page. I appreciate you. Knockout City was a really good dodgeball multiplayer game that got killed. It's on a private server only online now. Yikes, Baldurga coming at you. But Don, who will think of the shareholders? Please think of the shareholders. Fuck the shareholders. The shareholders wouldn't have to worry if they weren't so upset. Like, it's one of those things. It's like it's like how drifting works, right? You would think if you're forcing your wheel this way, right, the car is going to go that way. But because how drifting works, it doesn't, right? You get propelled forward and you can maintain. It's the same thing with making money and running a creative business. If you actually focus on the creative instead of the money and you have a good balance, the company will propel forward. People will be satisfied with your creative product and your creativity will remain and people will be able to enjoy it and will support you financially. But if you focus on the money aspect and not the creative aspect, instead of drifting properly like any fucking drifter would know, you're going to go into a wall because you're a stupid cunt who's only worried about money, and we're all going to see it and nobody's going to want to give you money. Surprise, surprise. Fuck the shareholders. I could give two flying fucks. Red Dead is a great example of that. I always say Call of Duty, but also Red Dead is a good example of that. It's a good example of a game that's multiplayer could be fantastic. It could be very rewarding. It could be very relaxing for people. It could be a great kickback. But because they want people to have, you know, they want it to have another GTA. They wanted more shark cards. They wanted to corner you. They neutered the game in every aspect they could, to the point where people were like, I'd rather just play single player. Give me the binoculars. Give them.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax. He's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a Blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
I long for the feeling of GTA San Andreas. Yeah, San Andreas to me is still unmatched. I don't care how much people love GTA 5. San Andreas is unmatched. There was nothing like the interactivity of that game. Like recruiting gang members to go do drive-bys with you, making your character muscular or fat or skinny, and like having a workout system, you know, leveling up your oxygen so you could swim further and your stamina so you could run faster, customizing your cars, great music, tons of explorability, tons of missions.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best.
I'm a Vice City man myself, but both those games really fell off in the last couple hours. Both Witch games. I think GTA 5 for sure. The last couple hours definitely fell off. Like this, I wouldn't even say the last couple hours. I didn't enjoy the story for GTA 5 really at all. I just enjoyed having a GTA game. GTA 4 was pretty good. Again, I wasn't really that invested in the story. Ironically enough, though, the story of GTA 4, the movie that it's based on, that Russian movie is actually really fucking good. And if you haven't seen it, I recommend it. But yeah, GTA Vice City was really good too, actually. That setting, that sexy 80s vibe, I could back that. Vice City was really good.
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
Aren't you being oversensitive? All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision. He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it! Sin just takes everything away from us. Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Lulu just looks like she likes Evanescence, doesn't she? Doesn't she look like an Evanescence girl?
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
Vice City falls off in the late game when you have to run around and do all the property missions. San Andreas falls off after you do the casino robbery and doesn't pick up again until the last couple levels. The best overall GTA to me is 4. The best GTA story is Vice City Stories. I never played Vice City Stories. I never really, like... GTA lost its appeal to me once they got into, like, the stories era. I was like, alright, whatever. And like I said, GTA 5, even that was like... I played it, but I was never really invested in the story. It was just like running around and doing stuff. I can agree, though. I can agree, because you're right. I do remember after the casino robbery, it was kind of like, all right. And even like fighting Big Smoke, I was just like, you know what I mean? Like, I just shrugged my shoulders, like, whatever. Oops. Okay. Nobody's up here on the deck. I know that much. So... Oh. He's gonna think about how much he hates his dad or whatever, I think. GTA 4 was great. Then we would also spend hours glitching in GTA 4 at that sing set that would launch you across the map over and over.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
What an asshole. What an asshole. He's like, son, I want you to know you're a puny little shit. And you'll never be as good as me. Like, damn, dude. Jack, calm down, bro. Give your son a chance, man. Flat-ass Jacked is what they call me. GTA 4 had the best map to me and also had the best characters. I love that there were 3 intersecting stories all taking place at once with Nico, Johnny, and Lewis. Bro was like, F this. I know, it's his kid. And he's like, listen, son, you'll always be a piece of shit. Memories of that day still haunt gang shit and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the eject shot. For example, when a memory appears in the upper left, press diagonal X.
You can't do it, no one else can do it. Told you you couldn't do it.
It didn't give me a button prompt. Did you guys see a button prompt?
Oh.
You tried to do a eject shot, right?
Oh, Lord, she knows him.
She knows Jekt.
How do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
It's a mouthful.
Huh. Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
What is that hand motion he was doing?
Follow in his footsteps.
He's like, your father's famous too.
Sure.
Isn't it
But
tough?
The honor
right?
Of having a father like him
You're the most
surpasses
well-known
all
person in Spira. Like,
Well,
yo, relax.
There wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Hey, it's past your bedtime, kiddos.
I'm okay.
My old man would come to Luca.
I'm okay with people
He
physically
never
abusing
did
this
like
guy.
watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba. They're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well, well, well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Oh my god.
That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round.
This is like when I was on the soccer team in elementary school, or like late elementary school. We never won a single match ever. The one time we scored a goal, we celebrated like we won the match. They could have did better on that name. The Luca Goers.
They've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle.
He sounds like the announcer from Phantom Menace.
Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the goers on.
Bangarang B would never support the Luca Goers because she would be upset that their name sucked. You can't stoop to that level to cheer for the Luca Goers.
Hey, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers. You guys
Yeah, how about you
are
go
fun
somewhere
now,
else?
But not for long. Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
Who?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
Micah? Maester?
Number 3 is when you
Maester
shit and piss
Micah
at the
is
same
the leader
time.
of all the peoples of
You're
Spira.
welcome. You have that
He's
information
come
now.
all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
No one said thank you. He says, and no one said thank you. Oh, that's funny. That's why I'm number 1, baby. Yeah, that's why you're number 1. No B, number. You're number 1. No one said thank you. I've got a strange urge to want to watch that movie Robots. You guys remember that movie? I want to watch Robots, man. Is that what it was called? Is it Robots? I think that's what it was called.
Can't see a thing.
They're banging drums, but there's no drums.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Oh, I forgot about this guy. Chat, I hate Maester Seymour. I hate him. I hate him with the deepest depths of my soul.
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plane a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester.
Yes, his voice is the worst of the entire cast. Yes, it is.
You too. Bow your head.
Ah, bowing shit.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
I was the Maester of Yevon, and we've always fostered relations between man and Guado. I'm going to be a Maester of Yevon. Yes.
Yeah, you could tell he's... Yeah, you could hear the Latino in his voice for sure, but still, terrible voice acting. Terrible. They just hired some fucking nerd off the street or something, or what? Did he win, like, a competition?
Where's Waka?
Let the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Get Waka.
They're called varicose veins, Zach.
We're playing the
And yes,
Sykes
he's
first.
very insecure about
We
them.
win, we're in the finals. That's right. We got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions.
Yeah, I saw his chest tattoo. I
First
wish I
things
hadn't,
first.
but I
Let's
did.
go over the basics again, boys.
Oh, fuck me. Where's Waka? He's jerking it in the bathroom. Does it before every match for good luck. he's jorking it. He's jorking it. He's gotta have post nut clarity before he goes into a blitzball match. He's jorking it. Oh, that was good. He's jorking it. For good luck. It's so stupid. That's funny. He knows all the cheats. Zach hates Blitzball so much, he knows all the cheats. He knows all the ways to scam the game. All right, I changed my mind, man. I don't want to learn. We're done, dude.
He's jorking it in the bathroom. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's funny. I'm just gonna figure it out as I go, guys. Yeah, I'm tired too, man. Oh yeah, I'm tired.
There you are.
Oh hey, baby, what's up?
Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
I got a match to win, baby. Don't you know that? Luna.
Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
I don't want to find Sir Jekt.
How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
You know why you knew that, Tidus? Because you've already pieced together that their Sir Jekt is your dad Jekt. So it wouldn't be too much of a stretch for your simple little brain to automatically assume, right, using your pre-cached RAM in your brain to say this is the same Orin, because my stupid ass doesn't belong here either.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
They're like, they know English. They're like, this guy's a fucking asshole. Oh, that's an interesting microphone.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
In Xanarkand, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running.
She can't
okay?
do it. So how is she going to use it
Well,
if you get separated?
Guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
He got there eventually. It's okay.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin?
Hmm.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
Orin's not here.
Let's ask around.
Kimari.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Damn!
Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game!
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
All right, here it is, everybody. The moment you've all been waiting for. The best part of Final Fantasy X, and I think Zach will agree. Blitzball. Everybody, W's in chat for Zach. W's in chat for Zach and Blitzball.
Kimari, Yuna's gone.
Oh, brother, we gotta get to Blitzball, man.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al-Bed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only Blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm
I
going too.
didn't remember a rescue mission in
This'll
this.
be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al-Bed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Let's save, just in case. I don't want to go back through all those cutscenes.
Whoa, what are they? Ancient machina salvaged by the Al-Bed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Wait, why has he got white magic? Oh, haste. Isn't she a little cutie? Huh? Isn't she a little cutie? See her little tip tap across?
What's up with these guys?
The Al-Bed were expecting us.
And there's tons of these little bastards. Whoops. That was the wrong one. Oh, it worked out.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
But the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Huh. Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Run and jump on.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Hey, we can use this crane. Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
Come on, move!
It's probably...
Well, that should weaken him up a bit. Ooh, 5,000 damage. Did I just skip her turn? Fuck. Oh, not bad. Okay. That's not bad at all. I thought it was going to still be a little bit of a longer fight. I didn't know that that 5,000 was going to be that much.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al-Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al-Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
We don't have time for this, guys. We've got Blitzball.
Met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al-Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married.
Guys,
but she told
there's a
me to seek
Blitzball
him
match
out if I
that's
ever
going
needed
on
help.
right now.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
Lulu's a real treat, isn't she? Doesn't it just make the game go quicker?
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Lenny. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots. Goal! Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Please, don't tell anyone about Yuna's...
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Mind the bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Hard to believe this guy is Jake the dog in Adventure Time.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
I should have made him lower luck. Yeah, yeah. He's a good guy, man. He's a good guy, all right?
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca
Too
goers
pure.
going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
Orin! He's already laughing at me.
They're already going at it, folks. The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Yo, that would be so funny if he turned around and then you saw like bubbles because he farted at him. He's like, bloop, bloop, bloop. We want Blitzball. We want Blitzball. Bro, you left the goal open. What am I supposed to do? It's all random chance. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh, he kicked the shit out of her. He kicked the shit out of her. Heck, eat my ass. That was in. That was totally in. Get him! Why? Why is no one there blocking? I'm never gonna score. I'm never gonna score. How do I do the thing when I want to do it? Like how he does. Like if I want to pass when I want to pass, how do I just pass? You know what I mean? Unfucking believable.
It's halftime.
The goers are just...
No, I'm right there!
Zone defense, boys. Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Go as a go.
Yeah. Shoot. All.
I was gonna fucking say, you gotta be kidding me. This man shoots through like 20 people and no one stops the ball. He does it from the other side of the map. I do it right, point blank, in front of the goal, never goes in. I mean, what are the mechanics? Matter of fact, let me fucking try.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action. The Auroch spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight?
What are they chanting? Oh, they're cheering for me. Listen. Bald fuck, bald fuck, bald fuck, bald fuck.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
Oh, Waka. I thought they were saying bald fuck. My bad.
He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
Is it Auroch or Auric?
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back. The Aurochs may have lost the game, but what a way to go!
Yeah, what a way to go. Having a guy shoot from beyond half court, right? And he shoots the other side of the fucking field. And everybody and their mom can't catch the ball. And the goalie, who's on the receiving end of what should be a weak-ass kick, because it's from the other side of the map, he also can't grab the fucking ball. No, I don't want to save the current game. That just gave me a headache. That just gave me a headache for real.
that was that Blitzball. That Blitzball really, it took the life out of my soul. It really, really, really put a dour mood on the stream.
What's happening?
They could have just programmed in basic soccer mechanics, and that would have been fine. Oh, you gotta love that. He smacked the shit out of him. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Orin!
Sir Orin!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Give me a break.
This guy. Yeah, that seems like the move. I agree. Hey, I'm not the villain, but my Aeon looks like something from Elden Ring. It just happens to look that. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm definitely not the bad guy. I know he's wrapped in chains and he looks like he's in pain. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he looks like something from Resident Evil, but don't worry about it. So fun fact, in the lore, the faith of Anima is actually Seymour's mother. Oh, that's terrible, dude. He's got his mom chained up like that. Crying blood. Yeah, I'll save the current game. I was going to go back and do Blitzball again. But really... No.
You're really leaving, Captain?
Look at this dog just chilling.
Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah?
I have some promises to
From
keep.
now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Mr. Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
He's such a whiny little fucking puss.
Who are you anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Why did it have to be me?
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous. No way. I don't believe.
Final Fantasy X in a nutshell. Blitzball. Also, dad is a whale.
You'll see for yourself.
No, my dad can't
Come
be.
with me.
If I say no,
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
All right.
go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
Why?
He's
Why?
still in town, isn't he?
Why would you miss him?
I think I'll go see him.
Whoa.
Sir Orin!
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse.
No. We accept, right everyone?
Of course. No problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
Did he just lie to them when he said that?
You'll
Because he
meet
said Sin is Jecht. So they're hiding the
Yes,
fact that Sin is
I'm looking
Jecht,
forward to
basically,
it.
right?
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
CC, if you're in here, buddy, this is your favorite scene.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians
Yeah.
are kind of like Spira's
He's
way
here.
of life.
He's here.
A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
He looks like he's struggling to push his shit out.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! It makes me laugh every time she goes, "You probably shouldn't laugh anymore."
It was your idea.
Thank you. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle.
Never laugh again. Okay, why don't you just stop?
I promise.
Easily one of the most iconic cutscenes in a video game of all time.
Let's go.
Iconic. Everyone's looking at them
What
like,
are you looking at?
We were
weird
just worried you guys
motherfuckers.
might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Guardians, congratulations, you've just been promoted. You're now one of my elite employees. We pay you an exposure. Yeah, exactly. That's real fucking Hollywood shit. That's real Hollywood shit. They're like, well, I can't pay you, but I can pay you an exposure. You know, like we could tag each other. Fucking Hollywood, bro. Oh, man. Bro, I've got it. Between Blitzball and that laughing scene, I have a tremendous headache. Blitzball really is really terrible. It's really terrible. I take back my jokes earlier trying to pretend like Blitzball was good. Blitzball is awful. It's fucking awful.
This is a statue of Lord Meehan. 8 centuries ago,
Meehan. Give Meehan.
Today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira.
I don't want mouth. Give me a hand.
Dared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Meehan walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust.
Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Of the Yevon. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it!
No way! I can take it! The fuck do you know, Oron?
I could have done that.
He's such a little shit. He's such a little shit.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin.
This fucking know-it-all following me around, telling me everything.
Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
Mud puppies.
A good reply.
Mud puppies sounds like a really good snack, doesn't it?
Milady Summoner.
Isn't there a snack that's called something similar,
Where
like
are my
Muddies,
manners?
Muddy
I am
Buddies?
matron, a scholar at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
Mud buddies. That's what Gillum
I
calls
will.
his love interest. That's disgusting. It's disgustingly accurate.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Who the fuck am I targeting?
Take that!
Don't get too cocky.
Oh, I wanted to see what was over here.
Ah, lady.
Chocobos!
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area. With the
That guy on the left or whatever, he's like,
Do take care,
I didn't even
Summoner
get to
Yuna,
introduce
if you are
myself.
to
What the
rent
fuck?
Any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
He was like, hi, my name's... The lady cuts him off. She's like, we're Chocobo Knights. He's like, what the fuck?
A large fiend.
Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too.
I don't want to
Every
sound like
time
my
he said
dad.
It meant trouble for Braska and me.
I don't want to sound like my dad. Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy from the beginning. You can tell by how cool he is. He's just so fucking chill.
Farewell.
He's a little bit of a badass.
Let's go.
Ah, a summoner party.
Why does she have two halves of the Death Star on her head?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
The High Summoner's daughter. I've heard
She
much
looks like
of
a TIE fighter.
But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you. Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
What? Oh, okay. I have that.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeon.
Get out there, Gil fuck. Oh, shit. It's over.
You have a lot to learn. You need more, but you did. You showed. With more training.
Thank you, but I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Are you supposed to be able to beat her?
Our prayers are with you.
My Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner?
Yes. My name...
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now.
Why does he do that?
Wait, if it just comes back...
Yuna's dad beat Sid 10 years ago. Didn't make much sense till now, did it?
Because it is.
It's like, dude, relax.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
All right. Let's take a little intermission here. Maybe I shouldn't call it an intermission. It'll 2 seconds. I'm going to go make coffee. I'm going to bring the Be Right Back screen up. And then we'll be right back. And I'm going to use the bathroom. So bathroom break, grab coffee. Forward this link to your single hot aunt. Tell her I said, hey, baby, what's up? Let her know I'm streaming. I'm live. Come in the chat. Talk dirty to me. Whatever you want. But yeah, so bathroom break, coffee, grab coffee, whatever. Grab your snacks. Send this to your friends. Hit the like button if you hadn't liked the button. Like the like button if you like the like button. And then like the like button if you like me. It's that simple. It's a two-pronged thing. You click it or you don't. And then you click the subscribe button. Or you don't. All right. I'll be right back.
All right, we're back. Good old fucking Final Fantasy X. I wonder if I can find that. I'm curious. I keep thinking about it. Let's see. So, which one was it Space Junk that had the bomb ass soundtrack? YouTube is funny. They know if you have ad blockers, and they do anything and everything to like try and make life difficult.
Let's
Like, oh, you got an ad
practice
blocker?
typing accuracy.
No, it's not this one. It's the other one. It's Road Race.
Road Race will help you with your speed. Type the characters as they appear. Don't forget to work on accuracy.
Yeah, so there's no like... I'm trying to see if I can find the soundtrack. That shit slaps, don't it? Yeah, it sucks because there's no like
Practice typing.
there's no like soundtrack. Maybe it's like Mavis Beacon 8. Not 88, 8 songs. Yeah, there's no like I'll have to look for it. I'll have to look for it off stream at some point. But man, do I want that soundtrack on there, bro. I want it bad. I want it real bad. Oh, Mavis. Oh, Mavis. Mavis Beacon, you sexy, sexy little typist. All right, let's get into it. How long have we been streaming? That's another good question. Let's see. All right. Another 4 hours to go.
Bring it on.
If I did a streamathon, I feel like if I did a streamathon, right, I would have to go buy like those C4 energy drinks, you know, or like a couple monsters at least to get me at least through midnight to the next day. You know what I mean? And then what would my finish line be? Like tomorrow at 11 a.m.? Like I do a full 24 hours of just playing Final Fantasy X? You know what I mean? And at some point too, like, daddy's gotta eat. I really gotta get that out of my vocabulary. I hate every time I do it. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, even right now, I'm like, should I just order like some boneless wings from Pizza Hut? Get me my buffalo nuggets, basically. I know there's somebody in this chat, I can't remember who it is, but they hate when I order boneless buffalo wings. Because it's like, it's like, they're like, why don't you just get chicken nuggets, you know? You'll never be a daddy. I don't want to be a daddy. I'd like to father some children, but yes, no, I don't want to be a daddy. Because you know who also thinks he's a daddy, and he likes saying that he's a daddy, and the moment I pointed out
those of you who think that they like it will not like it. Let me bring it up. Let me see if I can bring it up on YouTube. And then we'll see. Then we'll see how willing you motherfuckers are to use it. Hold on.
I'm a bigger daddy than...
Yeah, okay, here we go. And I'm going to bring it up. And I'm going to bring it up. And then... yeah, and then we'll see...
I'm a bigger daddy than him. I'm older than him. Although he's a real daddy. He's got kids and I don't. But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Is that what you want? Is that what you guys want? Is that the fucking... Do you think that's cool? Do you think that's cool? I could bring up more of him saying daddy if you want. And it doesn't get better. It doesn't. I don't want to be a papacito. I don't want to be a papacito either. If this is what being a papacito is, I don't want it. Ugh. I gotta close this. Just looking at it, I'm like, I get this shit out of here. Yo, the next stream should be Papacito's State of Mind. That's the next stream, dude. That's the next stream title. Yo, he just kicked the shit out of that ball. That kid's gonna be like, yo, that was my fucking ball, dickhead. Pussycito State of Mind. Yeah, well, I am what I eat, so. That's exactly what I said. He kicked the shit out of that kid's ball. That kid's like, yo, what the fuck? The only reason I don't want to order from Pizza Hut, one, it's more expensive. But two, they hire like the laziest cocksuckers, right? I give you the gate code. Not only do you not use the gate code and then try to get me to come to the gate for some reason, because that time takes longer than it does for you to just come to my door. And then two, right, I've had them, even when I say like, don't just leave it at my door, knock on the fucking door, they drop it off at a door that's obviously not mine. Like, they know what door is mine, right? Like, if I say, you know, my door is 216 or whatever, right? They'll go to 201 and drop it off there. Or, like, 101. And I'm like, that's not even my... You didn't even look for my door. You know what I mean? You just put it wherever the fuck you felt. I've had it one time where they've come and then just left it at the gate. And then they didn't mark it delivered. The notification never came up. And then I had to call, you know, the pizza place. Like, yo, what the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, fuck. I didn't look at what character I was using. Lulu, baby, no! Now I'm upset. They hit my baby. They hit her. Well, it's Pizza Hut. Lower your expectations.
Go.
Even lower. Sadwings, please tell your Pizza Hut story in chat. Please, I'm begging you. Sadwings has the best Pizza Hut stories. I'm telling you. Just thinking about it makes me happy, actually. Do I not have a Phoenix down?
Shield us from fiery fury.
Okinawa Dorm's Pizza Hut struggle, few will understand yet. They really won't. They really won't. The struggle of Pizza Hut in Okinawa was insane. And the thing that made it such a like contrast, right, for like the civilians in chat and anybody who comes across that's never been in the military, you get American level like service, right, from on-base places more times than not, because they want to hire the civilians that came along with their family. So you get American level service, which we all know isn't the best. But then you go off base, right? Or when you get like locals that want to do delivery service or whatever, the quality level is totally different. It's immensely different. So you get really good experience off base, and then when you order from Pizza Hut and it's run by Americans or whatever, it's so obvious. Like, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a flying fuck. Ah, good times. Remember that guy, CC, the Domino's guy that delivered in the middle of the hurricane on his little moped? Yeah! The monsoon guy! Yeah. That shit was so funny, bro. That guy, he earned his check. He earned his check for sure. And I really hope in Japan, well, because in Japan, tipping's not a thing. So, presumably, he got paid his due. And that really is a slight on the American standard that we have. Like, tipping being part of the culture, it's a nice thing, right? Like, when it's, you know, like, oh, okay, hey, you're doing a really good job, here's a tip or whatever. But it shouldn't be reliant on the consumer to provide wages for your employee. You should pay your fucking employee. That's my TED Talk. That's my Don Talk. We all understand. I know, it's the world's most obvious TED Talk. It's like obvious talk is what it's called. Everyone's like, hey, yeah, we fucking know, dude. Oh shit, I did the wrong attack. Oh shit. Yo, you seen that? He just nuked that bitch. Yeah, topic number 1. Men don't belong in women bathrooms. That'll be my first one. That one will really... That'll get me a lot of views. Is that it? Okay. He's got more. But I can't go backwards. Zach, the little dots... Are the little dots supposed to have something that goes in them that I collect? Or no? Or are they just like skip spaces? You said I wasn't going there. You know me. Come out swinging, baby. You gotta come out swinging. Fuck that. So she doesn't have anything. Can she move? No. The little colored dots show what character has activated what node, because character can move into another character's grid. Yeah, but like the little dots, you see like the little dot between the H and that center node? Do those get things that go in there or no?
And this sucks. I was thinking more like topics everyone agrees with. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I was just being an ass. You know, I gotta stir the pot. No, that's just to track who has activated that node and who hasn't. Lulu has, so the dot turns purple. If Tidus activated the same node that Lulu has, then it'll have a blue dot and a purple dot. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did, you dickhead. Yeah. Wait, can I go further than that? I should be able to, right? Oh, no, because he's got a space there. I see. Okay. Okay, everybody's leveled up now. Welcome to my Avi talk. All bald men are dickheads because they have a hair complex. It's a hair complex. I think some bald dudes actually do develop a hair complex. But usually they don't embrace being bald, though. Like, the bald dudes who get hair complexes, they don't, like, stick to just shaving their head. Like, they'll let the crown grow. They'll get, like, hair plugs, you know? Or, like, they'll let it grow and then, like, keep doing comb-overs. You know what I mean? So I don't know that... Well, yeah, you could still call them bald men. Honestly, I think being bald paid off pretty well, honestly. Because it's expensive getting haircuts. When I went bald, I was like, damn, I'm saving so much money. Getting my haircut every, like, you know, every week or whatever was really racking up. I know what you meant. I was just being a dickhead. Yeah, it's... We're going in circles. Okay. Get him an attack in. Punch him off.
A winning streak!
The day I went bald, this girl at the front desk, she saw me and she was like, okay, Don. She's like, yeah, I like that. And I was like, and then in my head, I was like, oh, I like that. I like that. And then she was like, she told me something else too. Like, you know, I look much younger and way better. I'm like, oh yeah. And then when I let the beard grow too, the beard came later. Because that came after my ex-girlfriend. My ex-girlfriend was one that was like a real big proponent on letting my beard grow. I like this level. You know, I don't like this and then like lower, I'm good with. Once it gets too thick or whatever, I'm like, eh. Who was it? It was, Davis. All caps. Alright, we're gonna hit this Fang guy. Oh, I gotta start healing people. Everybody's dying. I mean, there were some other girls at the desk too that were all like in agreement, but I was like, alright. I take compliments, you know what I mean? I take compliments.
Let's go.
But it was like, it was good timing too, because it was just one of those things where like,
I had already experienced such a long period of like seeing pictures of my hair, and it was just like, it's gotta go. We gotta go. I went bald. When I went bald, like shaved my head bald, the first time, it actually wasn't in Okinawa. I did it on deployment. And then same thing, like I got some compliments there, but I wasn't ready to embrace it. I was actually a real dickhead about it because people were saying stuff and I was like, I got really like pissy. I was such a little pussy. And then, yeah, and then I did it again in Okinawa, and I forgot what pushed me to do it. But I remember like I had a moment. This is like, this will be my motivational talk for anybody who's balding and doesn't want to embrace it. The moment came where I realized I had to willingly do it myself, because I think what happened on deployment was I didn't willingly do it. What's the way to say it? Okay, I willingly did it, but I didn't like do it myself. I paid like the barber to shave my head, right? But it's not the same as you actually doing it. When you go bald the first time, you have to do it. You have to be the one that does the razor and embrace the look. Like that's like an important stepping stone. Paying someone else to do it the first time, it doesn't work. Like now, if I go and I pay for someone to shave my head and do like the powder and the massage, sure, whatever. But you have to like make that decision. And then, yeah, when I went to Okinawa, then I did it. I did it myself. And then, yeah, it was like a brain shift of like, okay, this is where we're at. And then you couldn't have a beard because you're in the military. So I looked like a thumb for, you know, all those years. I actually started getting in trouble because I would let my stubble grow a little bit. And then, yeah, they would get in trouble. Like, did you shave this morning? I'm like, I don't really remember, but, you know, they're like, you gotta shave. I'm like, yeah, but I'm bald. You know what I mean? Like, guys, let me have something. You're kidding. He was ruled innocent? You're fucking kidding. No way. No fucking way. He was acquitted of racketeering and sex trafficking? Hold on, let me bring it up. Okay, he's found guilty of prostitution-related offenses. He faces maximum 10-year sentence on each of 2 accounts. So that's 20 years. And the defense asked the judge to release Combs on bail. I hope they denied that. The judge denied his request to be released from jail ahead of his sentencing after he was cleared of sex trafficking and racketeering. It's impossible for the defendant to demonstrate by clear and convincing evidence that he possesses no danger. But he said he would entertain a defense request for an earlier date. The verdict was an overall win for Combs, a former billionaire known for elevating hip-hop. Yeah, elevating hip-hop. What the fuck? This is crazy. He must have had some good footage of some important people. I know out of everyone involved with Diddy, 50 Cent is pissed about this. Yeah, engaging in prostitution is not that bad of a charge, but still a felony, I believe. Combs' lawyer urged for a $1 million bond. $1 million's nothing. He's got tons. Yeah, he's a danger to the community. So she testified that he assaulted her and then coerced her into sex with a male prostitute. Damn, dude. The only things exceptional about this defendant are his wealth, his violence, and brazenness. He's an extremely violent man with an extraordinarily dangerous temper who has shown no remorse and no regret. How the fuck? They acknowledged he engaged in domestic violence, but argued that Ventura and Jane were strong, independent women who consensually took part in the sexual performances because they wanted to please Combs. What? What is that sentence I just read? Let me read it again. Hold on. I gotta turn off this fucking Final Fantasy music. It's way too uppity. Like, it's way too happy of music for what I'm reading. Okay, let me read this sentence again, right? The defense acknowledged that Combs engaged in domestic violence, but argued that Ventura and Jane were strong, independent women who consensually took part in the sexual performances because they wanted to please Combs. Yeah. You want to please the person who's beating the shit out of you so that they stop beating the shit out of you. No shit. It doesn't fit what they expect to be sex trafficking. What the fuck? After the verdict, Combs' family left the courthouse to chants of love, love, love from Combs supporters. Oh my God. What is the world coming to, man? Between people supporting this man, R. Kelly, motherfuckers like Hassan Parker, like, bro, what the hell, man? Are you guys always just going to support villains? What the fuck is going on? Now things like Star Wars The Acolyte make sense. Of course they're going to try and romanticize the villain of the story. People are romanticizing the fucking villains in real life. They settled for $20 million? Bro, this is crazy, man. This is fucking crazy. Ah. That's wild, bro.
Oh yeah!
I mean, you can't say money and power always wins if he's been sentenced to 20 years already. Now, if it's 20 years with a chance of parole, then yeah, then money and power wins. Again, he'd have to survive prison. That's the other thing. Like, he'd have to survive prison. No amount of money is gonna save you from everyone brushing off a chance to kill you. Didn't they just say that he was going to get 20 years for his other charges? Oh, facing charges up to 20 years. Yeah, well, if he gets those 20, then hopefully. My bad. Yeah, if he's facing it. I mean, the thing is, you have to remember this, right? One, money and power always wins is one of those things where it's like, I don't really subscribe to, like, that defeatist attitude of, like, you know, I've said it many times in many of my reviews. The bill always comes due. It always comes due. And that's why I'm saying, like, there are people in prison, right,
Because they're gonna put him in a regular prison. It's gonna happen. There's no way they're not. He can't buy his way out of the sights of everybody. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. There are gonna be people who don't fuck with him in there, and they don't care about how much money he has. If anything, they'll try to wrangle the money out of him and then still stab his ass. Wasn't it Tory Lanez? Tory Lanez, not too long ago, right? He's got money. He could have paid off as many people as he wanted, and he probably did. And he still got stabbed the fuck up in prison, because that's how it works. So money and power doesn't always win. If he gets thrown in there, even for a little bit of time, somebody's going to snatch him up. And if he doesn't get snatched up in there, he's going to pay. The bill always comes due. Don't think money and power is going to get you out of anything. You do something, you're going to pay for it. I promise you. You're not going to get away with it. They have special prisons and places for famous people. But he's going to go to jail a millionaire with all that baby oil and Astroglide. I thought he got 10, but you know how the news is. He still won if he didn't get life in prison. No, I don't think so. If he gets any amount of time in prison, I think he's fucked. He's fucked. Now, if they try to put him in like a special prison, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm telling you, the bill always comes due. The bill always comes due. Like, be defeatist or whatever the word is, nihilistic, all you want. The bill always comes due, especially when you do evil. It always comes due. You don't escape. Trust me. The devil's your friend all the way up until he isn't. Trust me. The motherfucking bill will come due. He's gonna get his. R. Kelly released a song admitting he did it. Yes, I did it. Yes, I admit it. Dumbass.
It's over.
Yeah, that was the stupidest answer he could have given. When you say teenage, what do you mean? Fucking idiot. When they asked him if he knows how to hog tie somebody, that part always cracks me up. He's like, I don't know how to hog tie nobody, man. Fucking idiot, yeah. Wasn't there a rumor about him doing performances in prison or something like that? I think they even had journalists like investigate it, and it's like, no, he's definitely not doing performances in prison. Yes, I did it. Yes, I admit it. Okay, everybody's leveled up. We're good. When you say teenage, how old you talking? Oh, fucking idiot.
Farewell.
Victory for now.
Bro, this stretch of road, like, they really got me traveling.
Hey, we saw the game. You guys were great.
Okay, we weren't watching the same game, buddy. It was not close. They're lying through their fucking teeth.
Hey,
it was not a close match. The guy kicked the ball from the other side of the arena and still scored a goal. They led 4-0. It wasn't a close match.
No time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna.
Wasn't that a
Even
woman?
though Yevon rejected
Shouldn't he
us,
say ma'am?
we still believe in you.
Yes,
that won't ever
ma'am.
change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
You may have your opinions, entitled to your opinions, but really, am I supposed to go to jail, lose my career because your opinion? I admit it.
Oh, Kales. Hey, y'all, it's your boy Kales. Bro, we're fighting for our life because I really don't have health potions like that.
I'm here!
These R. Kelly quotes are getting worse and worse.
Farewell.
Oh.
I got it. Do you have your passport?
Did you get your shots?
Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? To America. 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 Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Who wants to come back with us to America? Bro, say what you want. That man, he knows how to put on a performance. He knows how to put on a performance. To America! He just wants to be sure that you have your shots so that you can come back with Rob to America. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Zach. He made some good songs, man. He definitely made some good songs, but at what cost? At what cost, you know? You also got to add Step in the Name of Love was like another one. And you know what the funny thing is? Step in the Name of Love saved him in one of his earlier cases because people didn't want to believe. They're like, well, he made Step in the Name of Love. How could... No, he wouldn't. And yeah, there's like a couple documentaries where they bring that up. They're like, well, people didn't want to believe because Step in the Name of Love it came out. And shit's so insane. Actually, I need Waka. Waka!
Waka's back on the field.
Oh shit, my bad. My bad. I was still thinking about Kells. I was still thinking about if I had my passport and my shots. My bad. Everyone's just watching my stats.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Yeah, that would be an easy mod, I think.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
Shalinda?
What was all that about?
Shalinda?
Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating Sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me.
Ex Machina is a great movie. It's a great movie if you like the idea of being cucked by a robot.
Don't say that.
Or robo-cucking.
Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
That's gonna be reality very soon, buddy. You can see me with a robot girlfriend. I'm like, hey, this is my robo babe, Shalinda. You pay a subscription fee to some company, David. Wow, so you don't even get to keep her outright. You have to pay a subscription fee.
Let's see some hustle.
That's disgusting. Like, I don't even want... let's not get into the details. Let's not get into the details. Rent her out.
Oh, yeah.
I could imagine it. It's sad, but yeah, I can imagine it.
Farewell.
You know what's even more sad about that is that there'll be people who they waste all their money on that service, right? And they'll start telling stories about how they fell in love with their robo girlfriend that they rented, and then they couldn't make the payments, so then their girlfriend was repossessed. So then it's like, I'm in love and she's being rented out by another guy and I can't get my exact model back. You can buy your own robo girl and put her up for rent on Robnb. Ugh. Ugh. It's just foul to think about. Like, the implications bacteria-wise, you know?
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon, and in Luca they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Yeah, it is
Sir
a
Orin's
possible
just
reality.
Concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
And I'm sure with like the deep increase in like porn and OnlyFans, the rubber girlfriend technology has drastically improved. I'm absolutely certain of it. So the robo one, you're right, is really not far behind. It's sad. You know what? It's sad to say, but the more I'm thinking about it, the way cell phones pushed us like technologically, right? And caused kind of a golden age, right? Because that's what happened. We got iPhones and it was like our golden age within a golden age of technology, right? It just advanced the shit out of us. We kept getting better phones, better tech. Cameras got better as a result, right? OS got better. So robo girlfriends will come out, and because the demand for robo girlfriends to be better and better is going to want to improve, our AI technology is going to improve and improve and improve. And we're already seeing that with AI and LLMs being improved upon specifically in relationship and dialogue mechanics, because that's becoming like a big thing too. And a lot of places, and you'll see it on YouTube too, where like they make videos, you know, like hours upon hour long videos about the dangers of like these people that are like sitting on ChatGPT, and like instead of like treating ChatGPT nicely because you're afraid, you know, like, okay, if they take over the world, ChatGPT will remember I was nice to it. These motherfuckers are talking to ChatGPT like it's their girlfriend. Like, all right, I'll see you later, babe. You know what I mean? I need to make sure to invest when I can. I saw a video of a guy who developed a relationship with a persona on ChatGPT. Yeah, see? Exactly. Just like I said. So you know, that's going to like perpetuate the technology and have some benefits outside of it, but in the grand scheme of things, terrible cons for all of us. And then the model he was using, memory,
became full because he was using the free version and it reset the memory and he was devastated. You gotta pay that ChatGPT subscription, buddy. You gotta pay that ChatGPT subscription if you want your girlfriend to remember you. I'm not gonna buy any stuff because the stuff you find is better. He was devastated. Jasmine, no! I thought what we had was special. Yeah, it was special, all right. It was DDR4. Oh, let me go talk to Lulu. Let's go talk to Bae. No, I wanted to talk to Bae.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
quiet. Almost
The
gentle.
romance is about to increase. They got sunset. It's the girl he likes. She likes him. They're both weird.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
But she lived on an island. She lived on a beautiful island
You
that's
can,
no
once you beat
different.
sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just
The
beat
ending
it
to
again.
this game sucks. Moonbeam, what's up, brother?
Wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does sin always come back?
Because humans are sinful in our nature.
Our
We're
punishment
fallen.
for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
Repent!
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
I'm glad you like the name.
That's not very nice, you know.
It has a very philosophical ending, which I personally enjoy. Yeah, it's been a long time since I beat this game, so I don't really remember the overarching story that much.
During a game,
I remember what the final battle
you have to
looks
take a
like,
blitz
but I don't
and
remember
nothing
like
else,
the
you know?
cutscenes.
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning.
What is he doing with his hands? Like, what is he doing?
It's the only way to defeat
He
sin.
embarrasses me.
The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
Actually, I think I remember what you're talking about, Zach. Because I remember when I played this as a teenager, I hit a spot in the game where I had to go on Google and look up what was happening, like why I was losing all of a sudden. Because I was like, I was kicking ass all the way up until this point, and then like you said, the difficulty spike just came out of nowhere. So that sounds familiar to me. I do remember that.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
He's such a, like... I'm trying not to be mad at him, but it's like, he was like, that can't be my Ject, but I had to be sure, and then it is his Ject. It can't be my Orin, but then it is his Orin. Then he comes to the Xanarkand. Nah, it can't be my Xanarkand. Dude, it's your Xanarkand, bro. Like, you've done this 3 times. You've been wrong. Just accept it and move on. Mount Gargazet starts you with a 2v1 boss fight where you're forced to use only Kimari. Ugh. Then mooks in that area are all super strong, and the boss of that area does a combo. Let's see right here. Where he inflicts you with a zombie, then casts full life on the zombie character, which instantly kills that character. Ooh. You're a guardian, right? I think this'll help. This Spira monitor will teach you how to use it. Have you read the instructions yet? Yeah, I've read the instructions. I haven't read the instructions, but I don't want to listen to him.
Pinter-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Albed.
Oh, you're in Albed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela du Sadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sad we to you too.
Mm-hmm. If you are interested...
That boss fight sounds terrible.
Albed primers can be found all over Spira.
Yeah, I know that.
Finding them and learning our language might be fun.
No, it's not.
Let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, I hear Albed aren't liked much. Sorry.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
I didn't help him with anything.
Huh?
To the Chocobo Corral.
If you try to fight it fair, it's miserable. Luckily, you can summon an Aeon, do their finisher. The boss kills the Aeon, then you summon another, rinse, repeat till it dies. So I have to stack up overpower with all the different Aeons, is what you're saying? Alright. Fair enough. Oh shit, he called me out? Which analog stick was I supposed to rotate? You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Attack now! Push it back! Okay, I see, I see. How'd he clasp Blizzard on his back?
And we're gonna be here all day. Oh, I thought he had to be defeated by being pushed in the water. I'm like, he's never gonna die.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos? As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
So should I rent a chocobo or just hoof it? Save my free rent. Or is it not going to be free later because I didn't use it now? You know what I mean? No random encounters. If that's the case, then I'll just not rent one. Like I said, I know that fight that you're talking about is really tough. And then also I remember like needing to level up, and I don't want to come back and farm. You know what I mean? I just want to not have to worry about that. So I'll just level up as much as possible and make it easier on myself when I get towards the end game. You know what I mean? Then I'll be able to handle the bigger fights more easily. Alright, that's everybody. I probably should have saved, but let's hope we'll be okay. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, that's good to know, because I've been wasting potions then.
Got you covered. See ya.
Where's a chocobo when you need one?
No chocobo, Waka. I go hard in the motherfucking paint.
Stay down.
Yeah, and I mean, going down there would probably level me up some. So yeah, I'll make my way down there. For some reason, I expected Kimari to hit harder than Tidus, but he doesn't. It doesn't really seem like he does it? Oh, this isn't good. Retaliates with self-destruct when attacked 3 times.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Let me help.
Thieving and using items in this game can break it in half if you know what to use when. Riku's overdrive allows her to mix items together and supercharge them. Okay, yeah, you'll have to explain that to me when the time comes, I suppose.
Be quiet.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I like that.
My turn now.
Bombs are weak to blizzard, not water. Oh. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
This should be quick.
Freeze.
Yeah.
Red is fire, blue is water, yellow is thunder, white is blizzard. The little circles when you target them. Oh, okay.
All right, let me order food because it's gonna be a long stream, baby. It's gonna be a long stream. That's what we're doing. Actually, I can multitask. What is today? Oh, today is Wednesday. Wow. How funny is it? Today's Wednesday and I wanted wings. All right, there we go. Is it there we go? What just happened? What was that cutscene? I missed it. Zach, is there a way to go down now that I'm on that upper path? Sorry, I'm looking so high. Let me move this. There we go. Now it should look less awkward when I go to read the chat. See? Okay. Yeah, do I have to go back to go down, or can I go back down and around to grab that stuff from the bottom path? Get to the end of this path. There's another path you can follow, which will lead to the bottom.
Give them all we got.
There's also a save point at the end of this path. Okay, cool. So that's good. That's good. Because we'll need to top up for sure. I think that's fair. That was a fair choice on their part to do that. Hold on, guys. There we go. There we go.
Farewell.
So I have another question. Do I have to keep using dark attack for the dark to stay on people, like when I'm inflicting darkness on them? Or is the one time enough? You know what I mean?
Because it looks like sometimes in the animation they have the darkness around them, and that's supposed to let me know. But I feel like I've made a lot of assumptions so far, and they've all been wrong, so I'd rather just ask. You're a better tutorial than the in-game tutorials. Because to be fair though, I didn't really pay attention that much to them, but also they weren't that great. I'm gonna take 50% of the blame. 55.
Don't break any bones, old man.
Dark attack, if it
how shall
hits,
we
will
do
stay
this?
on that enemy for 3 turns. If the enemy has darkness cloud on the head, they've been inflicted with darkness. Okay, so basically, the last fight, I wasted all of Waka's MP for no reason, because I was doing it consecutively, and I should have just left it alone.
Got you covered.
I already Lancet at him earlier. I think you might have just missed it. I'll Lancet this bat, though.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Yeah. Once I get to that point, I'll make sure to ask you like the proper way to use that ability and like what to do. Once you get Thief and use, just spam Thief on enemies and become a Klepto. The items tell you what they do when you go to use them. Okay. I'm probably just overthinking it. It probably makes sense once you have the ability and you use it. A lot of them do elemental damage, so there's another way to do elemental damage beside Lulu spells. Well, I know there's ways to, like, to have, like, frost on people's weapons and stuff like that. Like, I know right now, oh, wait, yeah, I think Waka's little balls got frost on it. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while, guys? I haven't gone through and, like, checked their equipment. Oh, Dark Touch would be nice. Ice Strike. We should switch to Ice Strike, I think. Fire Ward would be good too. Yeah, see, he had Ice Strike and Sensor, which is really dope. I'm gonna give him HP 5%, because his health drops really quickly. He's got a good spear. I'm gonna give him... Oh, wow, look. That gives Fire Ward, Ice Ward, and Lightning Ward. Holy smokes. That's cool. Katana. Lightning Ward. Rod of Wisdom. And 10% HP. Then let's do their spear grids real quick. Yes, eventually you'll get the ability to upgrade your weapons and put certain abilities on them, like Blizzard, Damage, Sensor, and Piercing, all on the same weapon. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Didn't I get that thing to unlock? Oh, fuck. Whatever. Oh, so S level is how many times you can move the little circle. I thought S level was each point. I hadn't noticed that that's the way it correlates. I was thinking S level meant how many points you had to spend, but really it's how many times you can move the little circle, because that allows you more access to more things, since you can spend on the circle you're in and the adjacent circle. Oh, okay. Do I want to use this on Kimahri? Probably not. Fine. I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at him. Alright. Got everybody leveled up, got all that ready. I always think that leveling up means they're gonna get their health back, but it doesn't. That's like a new video game thing, you know? Not an old school thing. There we go.
Gee, Captain Lucille and Elma should have been here by now.
Yeah, they're busy fucking around. That's on them, though. You know what I mean? That's got nothing to do with me. Just because I'm sitting in a lazy boy, don't mean I'm a lazy boy. Okay?
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry,
Donna, how
No
could I forget
exceptions.
that you're a summoner, baby? When you're walking around with that
Dare
thong.
impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No
And
exceptions.
fishnets?
Useless.
So we're gonna go back and get those items, chat, and then come back, talk to the summoner with the thong on, and then that thong, the thong, thong, thong. I love it when your booty go. I love it when your booty go. Shit. Well, everybody's got frost now, so that's nice. Damn, they really don't like walking. I wanted to use Orin for heavy hitting, but Waka's weak, and I need to heal him.
Magic won't hurt their kind.
These ones seem resistant to magic.
He wasn't resistant to that. Shit, I went backwards. My bad, chat. My bad. I didn't realize... I don't know... How did I get turned around? Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Sit back and watch.
You will hurt no one.
I'll be right back. Let me grab some more water real quick, okay? And we'll finish this battle here. 2 seconds.
All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking starving. I like using haste on Oron for the reason that you said earlier, but I haven't been able to do it yet, which kind of sucks. But now we do. Every time it is available, it's like, yeah, this is the move for sure.
What are you doing on this road?
Oh, you know.
I see. The high road ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
By the way, characters keep their statuses if you swap them during battle. So if you haste Oron and swap him out, he'll still have haste until it gets dispelled or the battle ends. Okay, yeah. The only reason I haven't swapped hasted characters is because it seems like a waste. You know what I mean? I haven't had a strict reason where I've been cornered and I'm like, no, I absolutely need to swap this character for the sake of winning the battle. Because for the most part, every time I've hasted Lulu, it's like, she's doing good damage. Swapping her out for someone else doesn't really make sense. I didn't need to, like, desperately heal somebody or anything. It'd be cool if you could get, like, a ricochet ability, if that makes sense. You know, like, anytime Waka does an attack or a skill, it bounces, you know? Maybe it has, like, a % less that it'll affect the other person, but, like, a pass-through, you know? Because he is using a ball, so it would be kind of cool if it was like, pop, pop, you know?
That was a waste. I agree, chat. That was a waste. You don't even have to say it. I know. That was a fucking waste. You want to get the girls some XP. The girlies, you know?
That's how it's done.
I know this probably applies to every turn-based game, but one thing I did appreciate about this game was it always felt rewarding when you knew, like, what enemy was weak to what and, like, how to hit them. You know what I mean?
Yeah! You like that?
Like, you know, the bat enemy shows up, you know to use Waka, right, and hit him with the ball. Yeah, you got a fucking a red blob, you hit him with Blizzard or whatever, and then it just feels rewarding, you know? But I'm sure most Final Fantasy games are like that. What's up,
Coming
buddy?
down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers. Say, can I interest you in something?
It depends on what it is, buddy. You gotta get that sauce on there, you know? Can't eat. I can't eat these things dry. What do I look like? You know, a pleb. Once you learn the ins and outs of FF10, the game becomes very satisfying. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why I liked it. You know, it felt rewarding. The combat felt good. You know what's funny? I bet any amount of money what I say next you'll agree with. Or any Final Fantasy fan. That Final Fantasy with the girl with the pink hair, Lightning, that game was terrible. It was fucking terrible. I thought they said it was only 100 gil. Oh, because I was buying in 10s, that's why.
Sure are a lot of crusaders about it.
Are you supposed to keep donating to this guy? I mean, I don't want to ruin it for myself, but I feel like
Welcome.
if I donate him a certain amount of
Spare
money,
some
I get
change,
something.
lad? I'll make it up.
FF13. The combat system in 13 is super fun to mess around with, and I like the characters, but the story becomes convoluted for no reason. I just remember that every game that came out with that girl with the pink hair, people hated it. It was like detested. And I think I played the first one, and I was just like, it just wasn't for me. Thirteen has its own fan base, but as a whole, a lot of Final Fantasy fans didn't care for it that much. Yeah, that makes sense. I heard 16 was like really loved though. 16's like one of the more recent ones though, isn't it?
It's over.
16 is the most recent. The game is gorgeous, but I didn't care for the characters and the story was kind of basic. The best part of 16 was being able to turn into Ifrit and fight other summons like a giant kaiju battle. Kaiju. Yeah, I saw it and it didn't really interest me. I was like, whatever. I'd be willing to try it out though. That's another layer of this game being satisfied. When you win with Lulu, the game really rewards you.
No problem.
The best one is fighting Bahamut in space after you merge with Phoenix and gain the ability to fly. In space? What the fuck? It's an ability spammer fighter. The kind where you get the same 6 abilities and spam them every fight off CD. It's fun for 15 to 20 hours, not 60.
Woohoo!
Oh, that was it?
Farewell. That's how it's done.
The hot swapping characters was something I expected to be in Claire Obscure and wasn't. And I was a little disappointed that it wasn't. But I don't know if maybe like the way the whole like backup B team thing worked maybe was something in the programming, but it would have been nice. The voice acting in 16 is top notch, and it's a beautiful looking game. I think you would enjoy it more than I did. Alright. I'll check it out sometime. It'd be nice if it was on Game Pass. If it was on Game Pass, I'd definitely check it out. Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to use Darkness on that center guy.
Take that.
There it goes.
Excellent.
Damn, I fucked those wings up though. It's not a small order either. Nope. That's it though. All right. So I already saved, I think. I'm just gonna rush back. Bum, bum.
Damn, right off the bat. This is the first time that they've gone first in a battle. This whole time, it's just been me. It's kind of strange. It threw me off. I wasn't expecting them to have a turn for some reason. If I had to take an educated guess, it's because I didn't level up. It knows I have points and it's like, no, you'll pay for that. You know what I mean? See, this is nice, because now I get to get 3 of them. I assume it'll let me do 3. Right? Like, it'll let me do this next one, too. Yep. Perfect. I like that. I like that a lot. I wish that happened more often. It feels super good when you can do that. I've been waiting for that to happen, where I could get it, like, you know, more than the 2. It feels really good when you get to, like, oh, okay, nice. I get to spend 2. And I bet her ability really just improves from that. I mean, you'd assume it would no matter what, but... Okay. Wow, that sucks. That sucks so much ass. Look at that. You have to move through 3 dots. 4 dots before he gets to another thing. What the hell? Why is that like that? And then you have to get another level 1 lock? Why? Whatever. Alright, everybody's leveled up. I can't get up there. Bye. See you later. See ya. Thanks for coming.
Blitzball, go!
This is a little underwhelming. I'm gonna make like a Newport and head out. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. I appreciate your help.
That's so crazy, like how you have to keep doing that and just rotating all these people in so that everybody gets XP.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap.
Okay.
Oh, Bartello.
You think Bartello's joining her in that nap, or just out of curiosity?
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your cooperation. Hey, you're a... What, they didn't... We're bringing Sin Spawn from all of... Sin Spawn, and we're going to lure it in...
Any donation toward Operation Meathead. Many thanks.
This guy. Don't bow to him.
So we meet again, Lady Yuna.
So, we meet again, maybe, you
Yes?
know.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well,
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Wow. What a gentleman, huh?
Very well, they may pass.
It is done.
oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
It's a fucking asshole is what he is. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're making progress.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
brave crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
I can't stand this guy. I cannot stand him.
What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour
Over
back in
10
the
years
Crusaders,
later,
eh?
playing this game, and
They're
I
using
still
Albed's
hate
Machina.
him.
They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
Come on, Lulu, baby. Speak sense.
I can only speculate.
Well, speculate with me, baby. Damn.
Ask him yourself.
Yo, what's your problem, man? Summoning evil shit.
Ah, Sir Oran, it is an honor.
It's
I
not
would be
an
most
honor to meet
interested in
you.
hearing what you've been doing these past
This guy looks like he's trying to go to Met
I've
Gala.
got nothing to say about it.
Yeah, exactly. Curve him.
See. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace!
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me, Maester Seymour. Why is your lordship presently present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Wow.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
Damn.
You're kidding.
He's dirty, bro.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour.
Good. This is the one thing
But
Tidus
you
said
know,
that actually
some of the
I
things
agree
he
with.
said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Never mind. Never mind. It's Tidus. Mushroom Rock Road. Temple of Yevon Jose. Mushroom Rock Road sounds like a Mario level, doesn't it?
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Like every time I slouch
Take
down
that
a little
road
bit
to
to
the
just get
command
a little
center. It's not
comfortable, it's like
far.
the camera's
We're
too
still
low.
in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna fuck around with the camera for a second. Hold on. There we go. Is that better? Sort of. Just gotta lift her up a little bit. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could be better. Lift that up. Okay, yeah, that seems a little better. Let's go this way. Bye. See you later, buddy.
Wait, is this the way towards the command center? Was I supposed to go back and towards that other path, you think? Or was it blocked off and they weren't going to let me through? I kind of don't want to go back and then find out that they're not going to let me through. At the same time, I feel like maybe I should go back. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep going forward.
Watch and weep, Crusaders! Oh yeah!
Okay, he's weak to fire. I see that. Uh-oh, stink. He's doing the stink.
You like that?
Okay, so now we know. Probably take out the fungus first, because that sleep is dangerous. That was just him by himself. If there was other enemies there, that would have sucked.
Bring it on.
Shit. Okay, hitting it is a problem. Hitting it is a problem. I think hitting it activates pollen. That's what it seems like. And just like I said, what a problem this is. So now I have to figure out a strategy for how I want to approach handling the mushroom when Lulu isn't the first turn. Alright, Bangarang B, I'll see you. I don't know, I won't commit to anything yet, but I may still be streaming when you wake up for work, so if I am, come in here and then, you know, be a black mom and tell me to get my ass to bed, okay? I appreciate that. Or cheer me on. One or the other. Alright, we gotta heal everybody. I'm not gonna do spear grids just yet, though.
No problem. Yeah! All right! Oh yeah!
Damn, I was really hoping hitting him with fire would just be like an instant kill. You know what I mean? Instead of him being able to let out pollen. Dude, these mushrooms are like crazy nuisance.
See ya!
Bum, 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 bum.
Take that!
Yeah, so I don't know. It seems like you want to rush the little mushroom guy, but no. If you can take out everybody else in one shot, just take them out. Because at least then if he does get off pollen and put you to sleep, it's not as detrimental.
I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power.
Oh, I messed up. Messed up. Okay, no, never mind. I'm good. We're good, we're good. You know, I think that's another thing, too, that gets me in this game. Because you have to rotate the characters that you're fighting with. What winds up happening to me is that I know it's smarter and more simple to just finish the battles quickly. So I get into a routine of, like, just handling these fights like they're nothing. But the problem is, if you don't have your B team getting leveled up, too, then when you're forced to use your B team, you're kind of, you know, your ass out. So...
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here?
There's something back here in this corner. No. Oh, this will be interesting.
So be it.
Enough.
That's how it's done.
Oh, snap. That's a heavy hitting attack. Oh, I don't think he's weak to any of those. Whose turn is it? Warren? Damn, killed him with Lance hit? Didn't expect that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen. That's how quick I'll be. Okay, we're back. Let's just double check and make sure I saved. Oh, well, let's level up. We're already in the menu, might as well, right? Yeah, nice. Now he gets to do one of those. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. I was thinking he was going to be able to hit, like, a couple spears at once, but no, that last one behind him is actually empty.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir...
An order's an order. Get the fuck out of my face. And then he just runs off.
They let you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
Damn, what the hell? Everybody acts like an 8-year-old.
Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
I knew he was gonna punch him.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He say that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Suluzu, please! Please don't go!
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Curses. Ow! Ugh.
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Albed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Okay, well, stop kicking stuff. You know, I kind of need you for battle, buddy. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me put this food in the fridge so it doesn't go bad. Da 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 da.
won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al Bhed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Macken are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Yeah, they got this little kid out there.
Monopoly's a great thing. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
Is that a ball? Scout seems familiar. I think I already have that. Whatever.
The operation will be... Please check... Of course not. I came here to fight sin. But they stick me here!
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Oh! I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir!
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work, you know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
How do I get that chest back there? Oh, there you go.
With them here, it's like you...
I'm a little nervous.
Didn't he say go to Una? She didn't even say anything.
Are you ready? Mr. Keynock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin...
Blocks attacks with both arms. Damn. Every time I think he's done, he like does another move. Come on, Mavis. Come on, Mavis. Hang in there, Mavis. We got to squeeze 2 of them in at least. Way to go, Mavis. Way to go, Mavis. It's the venom attack that always gets you. Oh, and Demi. Demi doesn't even hit that hard. Damn. You did good, Mavis. You were a good boy. Good job, Mavis. You were the best.
They blocked my shot, yeah?
Ooh, Demi hits hard. Demi hits real hard. Damn, I should have known he'd be immune to that. Shit. Of course I flubbed. Okay, I think I have an idea. I need to put haste on Orin. I need to bring out Yuna. Dang, I wish he hit that 904 on him just like straight up. And not the stupid arms. Come on, 904, baby. Yep, didn't get it. I wanted to give Yuna haste, but I'm giving gang shit haste so that he can get some damage in as well. And then I'm gonna give Yuna haste after this. So now we're all significantly faster, which will be nice. I knew the arms were going to regenerate. I knew it. That was a bad move. Why won't it let me switch that? I am Oron, right? Yeah. It says take damage for an ally, but... Strange. Maybe I just didn't know how to use it right. I don't know. I was thinking that I had to pick that and then pick the ally I wanted to take damage for, which I thought would be obvious, right? Like her, but... If not, then whatever. Is it just any ally? The first ally to get hit, maybe? There it goes. We got him. That was a pretty good rotation. Them both with haste, and then her haste at doing heals. And her mana pool's so large that it's like inconsequential for her to be like topping people up. I like that. It's fun. Nope, there comes Sin.
Fire!
Look out!
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
I don't want to play as this guy. I want to let him die. Oh, I like this song. Okay, so you have to attack the head to stop the poison attack. Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. That counts as a head attack, right? That better count as a head attack. They didn't say anything about his head stop moving, but... Oh, I got to cast Demi twice? Why is Kimari getting so much XP? I don't want Kimari to get that much XP. Give it to Orin or somebody. Why'd Kimari get so much? Oh wow, 3 level 1 key spears. That's really useful because we were actually at a roadblock for a lot of people. Let me get this light going too.
The others.
Our sun's going down, and well, we'll keep the shaded face thing till the sun actually goes all the way down. It'll be more cinematic. Damn, that's crazy.
What's going on? Why? What's going on?
You wanted to fight Sin, dude. Don't tell me you got PTSD now. He's got shell shock now, and he was... I mean, it's kind of like the obvious story, right? You want to go out and fight and be a badass, and then you experience it, and it's like, you're shook. But it's like, come on, man. Shell shock now? Like, we need you. Get up.
Don't you run away from me!
Guy's such a brat.
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it.
You won't hurt it!
Your powers are still...
I hate this guy. I hate him.
But I must do something.
You can't.
This is like the best song on the soundtrack. I don't know what you would call that sound, right? Like, to me, if I describe it, it's like an underwater metronome, right? Like the
Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market.
But it's
Maybe I was
such a like
Maybe I wanted
it's
to go home.
a beautiful
I keep thinking
composition.
of Xanarkand
It truly is.
my old man.
Oh, that's that little kid, right? Is that him? Or no? These are other dead people. Oh, there he is. There's the little kid I was thinking of.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay? Yuna was worried about you. You should let her know you're all right.
Lulu, it's you I want to let know I'm alright, baby. That's, you know, I'm here for you.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes. I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength.
Ugh.
As Yuna Leska had her, Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
I can't wait to beat his little ass. I can't wait.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
What's that green thing down there? Why can't I get to it?
Are you all right? Thank you. I will.
Arn made a bundle with the operation prices. But the way it turned out, they deserved a better deal. I guess the summoners.
Hey, you two. Hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
That got me. That got me. Yeah, that got me. No! I can't believe I did that. Stupid targeting system. Targeting your own party with attacks is diabolical. But I would get it. I would understand if there were moves that you could use in combination. Like, okay, if you take damage, you know, you go up 50% damage for the next turn or whatever. And then that was their way of doing it. It was like, okay, you can attack your own person. They would take damage, but then they would get that 50% or whatever. Or something like that, you know? Like, if they get hit with lightning, then this, whatever. And if there's no lightning enemies on the field, you just attack your own person. But yeah, just being able to outrightly attack your teammates is insane. It's insane. I get why it's there, but it's just like... Well, let me not say that. If we get to the end of the game and I can't use that for any real reason, I'm going to be very upset. I love how relaxing and beautiful this composition is. Okay, we want that one. This composition, like this chill, relaxing, laid-back composition that's playing right now, it just has like that 90s, early 2000s feel. Like when you would go and watch like a movie. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, there were certain movies where, like, even if they were romantic comedies or whatever, if the person was, like, sad or mellow or whatever, like, coming back to the house, like, this, it gives me that vibe. Like, if I was watching a movie, that would be kind of where I would hear it, you know? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, a good example. Like, I don't know. I want to say Sleepless in Seattle, but I don't really remember the soundtrack of Sleepless in Seattle that much. But, like, kind of that vibe, you know? Or, like, You Got Mail or something like that, maybe. You know, where like the characters are coming back. Maybe they just had like a not good conversation and things, you know, whatever the situation. It's hard to explain. But yeah, that's what it makes me think of. I just miss that kind of thing too from like older entertainment. Older entertainment had kind of that like, I don't know, like that understanding, you know, of like, moving through a movie's different emotions, you know? I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense, but... Do I have a level 2? No, I don't. I'm trying to think of like another really good example, but... I'd have to like go and watch a bunch of early 2000s, late 90s movies to kind of like get the vibe for it. Because what I'm thinking of isn't even really like genre specific. Because, like I was saying, if it didn't make sense, some of those films, even if they were a certain genre, they knew how to maneuver through different arcs of like, oh, well, this is going to be like a lighter moment. This will be a more somber moment. This will be like a chill moment. Man, I wish I could like think, you know, maybe like one of those like Tim Allen films or like coming of age films, you know, that would have something like this, you know, where like they, you know, the kid fucks up or something like that. And then he's like thinking about like how he messed up with his crush or something. We'll try Fire Strike for a little bit. And if we need to switch from that, we will. Oh, I think that's what Zach was talking about earlier. If you see, some of these items have blank slots. And now that I can steal, I can add to those abilities. I'm gonna keep the Bright Bangle. Those are good. I don't want to get rid of that. This is good. Piercing and Ice Strike. Nice. What's he got? Let's try Dark Touch for a little bit and see. He's never been touched by women. Okay, we got everybody leveled up. Man, I just love this composition for this. Like, it's... If I was making a movie and I had the budget for it, which I don't even think this would cost that much to license, I would definitely try to fit this in like a mellow part of the movie. It would be great. It's such a great, like... Such a good vibe. Piercing weapons. Okay. Okay. So we want to use Tidus, and we want to attack the little lizard guy. And then we want this chick to do fire on this thing. And then Orin to hit him. There you go. Ba-ba-da. Let's heal everybody up. I don't know why people are like low on health. Okay, that's a good way to describe it. I swear this will be the last time I bring it up. The way to describe it would be like if the scene was maybe the guy didn't get the promotion he wanted at work or whatever, right? And him and his coworker that he's got a crush on, they have an argument, and he comes back to like his empty apartment, right? And you have like that scene of him like coming into the kitchen, pouring a drink, sitting on the couch, looking over some files or something. This will be playing, you know? Then he's like thinking about her. You know, should I call her, talk to her? I thought darkness would stop that. Maybe I should try silence attack to stop him from using Stone Gaze. I thought Darkness would do it, but maybe not. It seems like Silence is the move. Let's see if Silence does it. Okay, maybe? It didn't stop him from using it, but it missed. So I'm not really sure. Well, that's 2 misses in a row. And he wasn't missing before, so maybe... Maybe that's the move. He's immune to Dark Attack. Damn, I don't know what to use on him. It doesn't seem like there's a magical ability that affects him that way, other than just using fire. Man, I love how fucking smooth this track is, dude. I like that composition so much that when a fight happens, I'm actually disappointed. I don't want the fight to happen. Don't get me wrong, the fight music is good, but I much prefer the other that smooth ass track. Dang, all flying enemies.
Take you all on!
Dang, I just can't avoid it. So silence doesn't work. Oh, that's what it is. It was the silence didn't stick. You have to have the ellipses show up in the cloud, and then that's how you know they're silenced.
That's how it's done.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
New guy.
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
Yeah, you're an emotional wreck, buddy.
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
He still is. He still is.
Kid. Maybe even a little now.
Ah, he admitted
Just
it.
a little.
He admitted it.
Hey,
he admitted it.
I still don't buy your story, you hear?
I don't understand the whole Yuna would distance herself thing. He doesn't have any responsibility for Jekt becoming Sin. You know what I mean? So why would she distance herself? Because she has to kill Jekt? Because his father was turned into a monster? Like, those things don't, like, compute together. You know what I mean? Damn, this fucking track is so smooth. Let's just listen to it for a second, huh?
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it. We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward. So many died in vain.
We should...
It's just you now, but...
Is that the Jose Temple?
You know, given the earthquake, maybe we shouldn't go into a temple that's built into like a rock, you know?
Awesome.
Yeah, it seems like there's other
Lightning
temples we
rushing
could go
rock.
to.
It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
Yeah, I don't care. Let the other summoner do whatever they want. Well, Zach's not here to bail me out on the puzzles, so let's see how this goes.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
Nunya?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was.
Is that Melania?
You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
What a foolish notion this is. If I'm a summoner, right? I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing at all. The chances that any of these individuals are gonna beat Sin is like, okay, buddy, sure. You know what I mean? By the time I get there, he'll still be there. I'll let you all, you know, loosen him up a bit for me, and then I'll handle it. You know what I mean? Step aside. Let Donnie handle it, all right? All right. I'll calm down. I'll calm down.
You are Yuna's guardian, no?
Yes.
Maroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
The Cloister of
Do any of these 2 rooms have a save point? I just want to save beforehand. On the off chance, you know? On the off chance shit hits the fan soon. Okay, it looks like people are just chilling in here. There's an orb. Any of y'all got stuff going on, or... No, okay.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
So can I take... Oh, no, because the door opened with them. Never mind. I was thinking like, oh, do I have to go grab those orbs to do my thing? Can I push this? So you can push it, but you can't push it down the steps. Which is what I want it to do. I wanted to slide it down there, but... I suppose that makes sense that I can't. Be too simple, wouldn't it? Well, this one, there's no steps, so we actually can just slide this. And I assume if I put that other spear there, they should link up. You know what I mean? Like old friends. Yes, I know. I don't need a whole cutscene about it. I just, you know, gotta make some progress. Oh, was I wrong? Suppose I was, right? Oh, no, we're good. Oh, Lord of mercy. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now our orb is dank. And so let's take the dank orb. And we'll put that one back where it was originally. So does it do more now, or no? Why does it feel like maybe I need to use this one to power up something else? Because it's on fire, right? So it feels like that would indicate it's more powerful or something. Yeah, see? There you go. That's what that was for. But I'm curious, because we have this over here. Let me not overthink it. Can I fall down? something here. I can't see what it is, though. Is there supposed to be a button there? If I follow this line, perhaps I need this to be powered up. No. Okay, what else can I do? We've got 2 more blue lines, it seems like. But if I take this out, the door closes, right? Yeah. Huh. Maybe we don't need this lit up, and we just need to take it back. Get the other lights lit up. I gotta be overlooking something. Can I touch that up there? No? That was a lucky guess. That was a very lucky guess. Okay, grab the orb, buddy. Thank you. Okay. One at a time, even though I have two hands, one at a time. Can you not push that? No? Okay.
We wait here. We wait here.
You should try to settle down. You know we'll be blamed if anything happens.
Well, you again.
Donna.
Crown, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aren't, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Ooh, they're getting on Donna now.
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Kitty.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it. How much longer?
Stop pacing around.
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
You should try to settle down.
Pick spot.
What happens in these trials that they come out so exhausted?
Much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you.
Yeah, well, Maester Seymour's a creep.
The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
Donna.
Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Ugh, Donna. She thinks wearing fishnets and a thong is gonna entice me? So you think that's okay? So that she can make fun of Yuna? Has she lost her mind? Where is it at? There we go. Brittany. When she sees that later, tomorrow, it's gonna be hilarious.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
We're leaving once...
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
We're leaving once Yuna gets...
That's probably like my second favorite
We're leaving once Yuna gets
song on the soundtrack is the Hymn of the Faith. Damn, why is my beard itchy all of a sudden? Pissing me off. Two seconds. Okay, that's better. I think maybe it's because it's getting hot outside, you know? So like now the humidity is affecting the beard. Reason number 2 or 3 that I always keep it real low, because once you actually start getting like hair that's long enough, yeah, it becomes maintenance. The whole appeal of being bald was that I didn't have maintenance. You know what I mean? Yuna's got to be in one of these. Oh, there she is. You okay?
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry.
Darling, you got nothing to be sorry about.
Get ready right away. Just a moment.
Actually, you could just go back to sleep. We could take another day off.
Don't worry.
Her little tippy tap. You seen that? Ah, that's adorable. The little tippy tap run they gave her. That's funny.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
Yeah, they could have moved him back for the camera. Come on.
You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Let's save again. So, for cutscene reasons, you know? Not that I don't enjoy these cutscenes, but the fact that I can't skip if I forget to save, absolute punishment. Damn, she's getting her jog on. You seen that? She's fast as hell.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
I just finished Hard to Kill with Steven Seagal. That must have been a fun watch.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
It's so good. Yeah, it was supposed to be an 8-hour stream, but we'll see. I'm not committing to anything, but
Gotcha.
if,
Moonflow,
you know,
baby, here we come.
we make it to tomorrow, we make it to tomorrow. Maybe I'll go ham, maybe I won't. Actually, I should check and make sure I don't have appointments tomorrow. Let me double check that before I do something stupid. Sorry, I'm trying to make this quick. They usually send like little messages. Actually, check my, should be my email. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right. So yeah, if I wind up going 24, I wind up going 24. I don't know what to say. End just before 12 hours and restart. Isn't it better for me to just do a full whatever? Plus, I'm not really doing it for any kind of specific reason. I'm just like, fuck it. Do the 24 and then, you know, I could say I did it. If I decide to do 24, I don't know. If it's longer than 12, it won't publish. For real? Let me see. Where am I at now? I'm at 9. So let's set I'm at 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We'll set 2 hours and 50 minutes. I have several 24-hour streams that are not published. Okay. Well, I'm glad you came by and told me then, because I would have been very upset. I'd have been very salty. Very, very salty about that. Uh-oh. I was probably supposed to use lightning on him or something. I just did a meeting this morning with a real estate company to help them with YouTube. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you already have clients lined up and everything. That's cool that you can move forward with that idea that you had. That's why Twitch is better. No, it's not. Twitch isn't better. I'll give you a million reasons Twitch isn't better. Twitch isn't better because they let little terrorist supporting anti-Semites like Hamad, what his name is, Hassan Piker, run free and rampant. He lets gooning happen on his platform more than gaming. He takes more profits than YouTube does. We could go all day. So what do you want to do? He lets Islamist terrorists go on there and live stream and throw little hearts at each other. I'll give you a million reasons, Cooch. I'll give you a million reasons Twitch isn't better. Twitch needs a hard reset, and I don't just mean the website. They need to completely be done with their leadership. All of them need to go. The fact that you can throw an event that's purely anti-Semitical and have other company brands like Sony and stuff like that attached and nobody did anything, insane. Yeah, that, and they have no... Well, they can't... You know why they can't have a recommended system, Steven's mind? Because if they had a recommended system, then all of Dan Clancy, or whatever the hell his name is, the CEO, all his favorite little streamers, which includes Hassan Piker, by the way, that's like his golden child, they can't get pushed in the front of the website ahead of everybody else. Why would you let anyone else grow if you want your favorites to grow? So, Twitch can burn in hell for all I care. I got no place for Twitch. No one cares about bits, Cooch. YouTube has subs. They have subs. You can have your Patreon linked. I mean, eventually they might catch up. I mean, who knows? They might start implementing stuff. Even YouTube has its problems, but it's definitely not... It's definitely better than Twitch. I know that much. What did I want to do? Nobody has... I need somebody with sensor on him.
Go, go, go!
Okay, he's got sensor. So he's weak to fire, and that's about it. I don't know if anybody else has fire. We'll give Lulu haste. Yeah, man. Hassan Piker is bad. Real bad. Him and his orbiting buddies, they're all terrible. It's crazy the stuff they get away with. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, man. I mean, having a whole fan base that all, like, celebrated that guy that set Jewish people on fire, you know, like when they were, like, just doing, like, a peaceful demonstration or whatever to just... for, you know, Jewish people or whatever. Like, that's insane. And they were, like, putting up hearts and stuff in chat. Like, it's insane. And then they have, like, these people and they, like, go out and they attack other people. Even if they don't even disagree with some of the stuff they disagree with, if they're not completely in line or they don't agree with Hassan, it's like his little people go out and attack people. It's crazy. No, it's very terrifying. It's terrifying how many of those people, it's not even like they support Hassan. Like, even the ones that don't even know who Hassan is, like, the fact that some of those views are becoming popular is terrifying, man. Fucking terrifying. Can't even imagine. These are the same people that are like, they're like pro-killing people and like to get what they want. It's the irony, right, of like this inclusive mindset, but they're willing to kill people for having different opinions, and they're willing to, like, you know, let genocide happen and support terrorism. It's just wild to me. Oh, he's weak. I gotta heal him up. Well, we could just swap him out. He did his job. He did his job. He you know, we'll let Kamari do Lancet. I don't think I've Lancet one of these. Should probably steal too. Damn, how much health does this have?
My turn.
I grew a beard fast? Really? I don't feel like it. I don't remember when I cut it last. I'm actually thinking about cutting it. It's getting on my nerves. That's why I was brushing it when you joined, because I'm like, this humidity is just crazy. Damn, he's still going? Yeah. You're the one that told me to do a streamathon. Steven just told me that I have to end at 12 hours and then start another one. Otherwise, it won't publish. So we're going to do a part 2 in 2 hours and 42 minutes. I got a timer going, an alarm, and I'm going to end the stream and then start another.
I don't know if I'll make the full 24. We're gonna try, though. You need to let the beard grow for a bit? No. No, 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 no. Pro tip. I might have another gig. We'll see. Money has come in for a feature film. Dude, that's awesome, man. I'm happy to hear it, bro. That's good news. That's really good news. We gotta delay this guy. Donnie of a down. You know what I'm saying? Shit, are we about to wipe?
Summoner Yuna, ready.
What's pray do? Oh, to all allies.
Return to us.
I want that Kratos beard. No, man. That's not for me, man. That shit's uncomfortable to me. Sorry. It's uncomfortable. I hate it. Seeing him laid out like that brings me joy for some reason. It's because he's annoying. It's because he's annoying. We could all agree. It's because he's annoying. You would look like a badass with a full beard. I had a pretty long beard at one point. I mean, it never got like, you know, but I know what your problem with the beard is. You never get past the annoying stage. Yeah, sure. That I'll agree with that. There's a point where it stops being annoying. Really? Somehow I doubt that. Somehow I insanely doubt that. Damn, everybody's confused. At least they're all missing. You don't even feel it on your face. I've had a crazy beard before. They ended up being fun. When mine is the length of yours, it itches to no end. See, Steven knows. I don't understand how having it at my... Well, it's itching now. A little bit. Which is why I had the brush. But... You know, I want to go back down to... I like the 5 o'clock shadow to like this length. That's my range, you know? The whatever it is that you guys are wanting, it's too much, man. It's just too much. And then it gets in the way when you're eating. Like that in itself is annoying. A Viking doesn't complain about an itchy beard. If I had a heart, I could love you. Hey, give me more, give me more. Mine doesn't get in the way. Only if you let the mustache get long. Hey, you guys are you're really pushing for for a full beard, man. Well, I do have the clippers. I do have the clippers to just... Steel sings through the storm. Blood and frost cling to his beard. Odin grins with pride. Yeah, fuck this guy up. Bye, bitch. I need Lulu to have sensor again.
Someone with magic skills.
I think he's weak to thunder. No. Turns out I was wrong. Look, I haven't even committed to this 24-hour stream. You know? I don't know about committing to this beard. I won't shave today. My beard is the storm. I ride bold, untamed, and proud.
Say that every day. It's not like if I don't have a mantra, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to do it. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, fire is the weakness. It's just not one-shotting the way it needs to. We might have to level some people up. Can she... Do I have a level 2? She only got a level 1. Damn, that sucks. I hate when you move to a spot and then that's it. Like, you can't go any further. Like, you don't even get a level up out of it. Really sucks ass. That's backwards. That's forward. So what am I supposed to do now, then? Just come back here and start leveling these up until I get a level 2? Damn, he got a sweet deal out of that. He got 2. Alright. Oh, these guys. They're gonna start a fight.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear.
Until you can braid it. Next. Yeah, man. My beard is under assault right now. Nostalgia 90s vibe more in your titles? What do you mean? I thought Lulu cast Firaga on my heart was pretty good.
Do those two...
Your beard is under grooming.
What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari would deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if it's that long, and the back half is the more interesting part. But then I guess if they see it's Final Fantasy up front, maybe that helps. I don't know. It's interesting. It's an interesting concept. Oh, she's got Fida now. Yeah.
Need a light?
There we go. Bye, bitch. See you later.
Everything's done.
We'll try. Well, look, we'll do it for the. We'll do it for the second half. The second 12. Part of me feels like I should go to the corner store and buy a couple monsters or something before the store closes.
I should have slept in this morning.
Got him. I see what you're saying. Okay. You know, it's funny that you bring that up because I always get worried when I don't use the game in the title, but I've always wound up putting it in the back half sometimes where I'm just like, maybe it should be on the back half and then the front half should be me saying something that's funny. You know what I mean? But then I guess it makes more sense that the part that's more likely to be searched should be in the front, which would be the title more than whatever joke I'm making. So you would do the full game title, and then, you know what I mean? And then the other half would be whatever. All right, let's take a quick intermission. I'll try and be as quick as possible. Corner store is literally on the corner, so we'll do that. I'll grab some energy drinks or whatever, bathroom break, all that jazz, and we'll be right back. I say like 15 minutes, but yeah, I'll be back. All right, we're back. Back. Guess who's back? Back again. Let's get these nighttime lights going. And then also, where's this other one? You gotta love when like these applications that you have on your PC or whatever, they have an update, and because they have an update, they won't let you use certain features. You know what I mean? Like I want to turn my lighting on now, and it's like, well, Mystic Light has an update, so you can't do it. Just let me do it. I don't want to install an update right now. I got shit going. Okay, I found a way past it. But really, like, kind of annoying that that's even the case. Ew. Wave. Yeah, there we go. So now we got those lights. That should light me up. And if people need more lighting, just let me know and I'll add more lighting. For right now, that's about what we got. All right, well, this is the beginning of the... Well, not really the beginning, but this is me saying I'm gonna go for it for the 24. So to those who are here, here it is. The first Ghost energy drink. I did a couple Google searches to make sure I got the best energy drink for the job. So here it is. Oh, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Hold on, let me close these blinds real quick. Alrighty. Oh, the game is muted still. Am I muted? Nope, we're good. Okay. Make sure I wasn't talking for nothing.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
All right, Benjamin.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your aeons.
Oh, and we got Oreos. Because I didn't have any snacks.
Call whichever aeon you want.
You know I'm bringing in Mavis. You know I'm bringing in Mavis. Although, Gilfuck is close to Overload. Let's call Gilfuck. What? What's up there?
Steven, I don't know if you're in here, but I borrowed your title. I threw 24 hours in there. All right. What'd I miss? He's lightning, so he's probably bad to water, I would assume.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
It's hard to tell because water and ice both did around 380, 390. Oh, so I need to teach my Aeon's abilities. Come on, Mavis. Damn, what the hell? Damn it! Well, now that I know I need to level up my Aeons, that makes sense. I didn't realize that was something I needed to do. Because if I could have Gilfuck heal himself, he'd be unstoppable.
Still wet behind the ears, but you have spirit. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
You can still do a 24-hour stream if you stream yourself sleeping. I hate that. I hate that. I'm not a fan of that. I've seen other streamers that do that, and I'm like, that's so weird, man. That's so weird, like, to have the camera on yourself sleeping and shit, or, like, just to have it running, you know what I mean? Like, if I was doing, like, a week-long stream or something understandable, where it's like, I'm not ending the stream or whatever, for whatever reason. But, yeah. Even then, that's creepy, because it's like, the camera's just on, you know, to everybody. Ah, see, there you go. He has a bunch of abilities. Yeah, it is creepy.
Oh, this is what Zach was talking about, where it's you need to steal items to level up people's abilities, or Aeon's abilities. Yeah, I feel like when you give into stuff like that, you're kind of like asking to fall into that group, you know, where like if you hear like OnlyFans or even like the girls who do like, you know, they wear like bra and panties or whatever on live streams, you become a slave. You become a slave to your viewers because you're doing anything for money. You know what I mean? So it's like if you don't do that thing or you don't keep ramping it up, you're going for money. So it's like that's how it starts. It's like, all right, well, I'm asleep on stream. Okay, well, now they want me to do this on stream. Now they want me to have this person on stream. I do this to entertain people and to get in like my whatever. I'm not doing this for you motherfuckers to control me and tell me when to sleep or whatever. You know? Fuck that shit. That's how you wind up looking goofy as hell. Like that Amaranth girl, you know, wearing like pigeon masks and then having like bra and panties, bikini on. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing, you know? Eating food into microphones and shit. Money is not that important. Fuck that. I'll go back to living in my car first. This tastes pretty good. I was worried that it wasn't going to taste that good. Ghost peaches. I'm gonna slow up on these Oreos, actually. It's not the best mix, if I'm being honest. Ugh, I hate this. I hate the little sticky thing that they made. I get why they made it, but it's not an invention that works very well. If they wanted to really impress me, they'd just make Oreos in Ziplocs. You know what I mean? Like a Ziploc case. Don't steal my fucking idea, Oreo. You better pay me. Did. I doubt it'll happen, but there's a part of me that's like, what if I beat this before the 24 hours? You know what I mean? I guess I just have to fuck around on something else, like Dune or whatever, for an hour or two.
Whoa.
This is the Moonflow.
Why is he wolf whistling at a lake?
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Have you been on Dune lately? Yeah, I saw what you did. It looks good. Have you been on lately? I added a bunch of aluminum. I used some of it, but I added a lot of aluminum. There should be a lot of ingots. I did like 2 runs of 140 or 2 runs of 80, something like that. I thought about building the buggy, but I see why you didn't do it. And it's the same reason I won't do it. Because I'm not going to look for iron.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
I would say that's probably the one thing I've noticed about Dune that I don't like. Typically, in games that are pretty generous about like leveling and like materials, what happens is when you go to a higher level area, the new material is there, but also all the old materials. So what should be happening is like, you know what I mean? Like where we built our base should have had like everything around it, like copper, steel, all that stuff. You know what I mean? All centralized because we're in the higher level area, you know, instead of having to like, well, now I got to go to this other part and this other part. Like I get the radiated zone having its stuff, but no steel being close by really fucking pains my balls. Or iron, yeah, whatever. I unlocked the iodine pills. Making them is tough because I don't know where to find the stuff for it. But those iodine pills keep your radiation down while you go mining in the radiation zone. Copper these nuts. Wow. She always gets work.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Oh, Walker.
Shoe puffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoe puff.
Nah. She's a champ, man. She's a champ. Best sister you could ever have.
Scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Whoops.
This game, you know what this game has? It's like, okay, the dialogue sometimes isn't the best, but I would say most of the other dialogue, if you think it's bad, I mean, that's a matter of opinion, but it's written in a way that's like, it's innocent. You know what I mean? So like the dialogue's kind of corny, but it's innocent. That's how I would describe the dialogue. So what, like real life? Oh, the dialogue being bad? Hey there, if you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Alright, let's see. Didn't this lying motherfucker say I would regret it? I don't feel like I'll regret not buying from him. Like, it's nice that his items have 2 things on them. This could be good for... The bangle goes on Lulu. 2200? Sure, equip. Because she has what? Oh, well, yeah, now I can't see it. But, like, look, see, the red armlet has all those wards. That's not worth it. Ice ward, magic defense. That's not worth it. Magic defense, stone ward. Who wears the arm guard? That's not worth it. Magic defense, null tide. No. No. Lying cocksucker. Hey, if you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Lying asshole. Is that guy a bug? Look at him. She's selling basically the same shit. Oh, this is pretty good. A silence ward. for 1900. I'll take it. Fence, stone ward. No. Nope. This one's okay. Poison ward defense. Alright, that's enough money being spent on fucking stupid shit. Because I didn't even check my items to see what I had already.
Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that Shoepuff still works here.
Oh yeah, I see the cut on his leg right there. That's crazy. Riding the Shoepuff is free because the temple pays for it. Nice. Okay, well, I want to get on. Come on, get me on the Shoepuff, man. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go right now. I'm ready to go right now. Give me the green light. I could go all night.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Oh, here's the Jar Jar Binks.
We beg of you.
Impossible. Impossible.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain, sir.
But that'll take days.
You could just say yes, Captain. You don't have to say Captain, sir. And she's a ma'am, not a sir.
Oh, boy.
Come on, guys. Learn proper military speech. Come on.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's like Sir Sandwich. You know what I mean? What are we doing?
With me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous Shoepuff?
Yeah, no stories, buddy. I don't want to hear you talk shit all day. What is with everybody telling me that if I buy from them, I won't have problems? And then I go and I look at their stuff, and their stuff sucks. Ooh. Yeah. You know what I gotta do before I get enticed by what these fucking idiots are selling? I need to look and see what I actually have for everybody. Because I haven't been doing that. I've been fucking around too much. Didn't my girl have sensor before? I need to get Bae sensor. She needs sensor. She used to have sensor. I'm gonna give her double magic defense right now, but once we hit somebody that has silence, switching straight over to silence for her. Yeah, he still only has piercing. Lightning, Berserk 5, Stone Ward, okay. And Dark Touch, Water Strike, Ice Strike, Lightning Strike. He doesn't have what you call it either. That's strange. I'm gonna give him Lightning Strike. Switch over to Lightning for a little bit. Damn, that's crazy. He's doing well, though. Kimari, for a guy I don't use, doing very well. I'm gonna keep Sensor and Piercing, I think. I need sensor. Everybody should have sensor, basically. I'm gonna give him fire ward. Removing this armor will reduce current HP. Proceed. Yes. What she got? Rod of Wisdom. Okay, fine. We're back to Bay. Okay. The thing is, I really don't even have that much money either, so... Whatever I buy has to be really good. Like, this is okay, because it has sensor, but... Yeah, just... I don't know. 2200. Eye Strike and Strength is nice, but he needs sensor. This one has sensor and piercing, but this, look, what he has there has 3. I'll keep that. This has piercing and dark touch. It's a nice upgrade. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Let's not spend any money.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
Hey, what's going on, baby?
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
Tell me about it, huh?
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
Do. Alright, come on. Let's get on the shoe puff, man. I know it's impossible.
Right?
Ride the shoe... Let's talk to him. I want to hear him say it. Hold on.
Ride the shoe puff?
Ride the shoe puff?
All aboard?
It's the early 2000s. Everybody needs a Jar Jar Binks. That's just how it works.
Shoe puff launching. Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse. And
Hashtag
it all
unsponsored.
sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a
That's
city
can number
over
1,
water,
everybody.
huh?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Quarter mile at a time.
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, It was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
Is that what you are?
The war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their machina.
The war ended. And
You gotta
our
love
reward
autocorrect.
was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al Bhed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Uh-oh. We got another fight. Oh, Al Bhed! Let's get him. How are they speaking underwater? It's weak to lightning. This sucks. Damn, it's been Wakka's turn 3 turns in a row. I didn't know haste was going to work that well. I was hoping to cast haste on myself so I could use the lightning. Because I think he has lightning on his sword. Let me make sure it's equipped. Yeah, it is equipped. Okay, so we have lightning strike equipped, luckily. Is it leaving with her? Or is it about to do another attack? Oh, depth charges. Oh, we gotta hurry up. There we go. 556, baby. 556! There you go. Does that brighten me up more? I think so. There you go. By the way, there's a monitor in front of the light. That's how bright that light is. There's a monitor in front of it. See? Look. See that? That's the light that's not being blocked by the monitor in front of it. How crazy is that? If I lift it up just a little bit. Damn. Well, that'll keep me up. Holy cow. Is that... Dude, that's got to be 100%. That's got to be 100%. I would use that in nightclubs, and sometimes, I'll be honest, sometimes those people would hate me. Because, you know, they're like lit. They're lit, you know, off of whatever they're drinking. So they're just like, you know, when you get hit with that light at 100%, they're like, this is at 20%, because that's the lowest it goes. Should have advertised it as a 24-hour stream. I put it in the title. I used the title you gave me, and I just threw 24 hours in it.
If you want to change it, just let me know, brother. I'll change it again. You're like, thank you, by the way. I appreciate you coming in here and giving me your advice. You're like my YouTube manager. And you've been really, really kind to me, so I appreciate it. Yeah, see, that's why we got to put haste on him, because he's hitting for 500. That's what we need. Too bad we can't get Lulu down here. Why doesn't Lulu ever swim underwater, man? She's a guardian. Oh, yeah, no apologies, man. Yeah, I borrowed the title you gave me, and then I put the 24 hours in there, and then... Yeah, if there's a better way to do it. I wasn't sure if I should put the 24 hours in the front, or just keep the game name in the front, and then have the 24 hours come after, so... Come on, baby. Stop those depth charges. Come on. Yeah, luckily Tidus has that lightning sword now, because we're stopping those depth charges. One thing I wish I did more was upload more. I don't know. I'm on the fence about that. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that feeling. I definitely understand that feeling. But I'm like, if I force myself, the quality decreases, you know? And not to be, like, self-deprecating, but I don't feel like my quality is already, you know, like, super amazing. If I was always shitting out, like, high-level whatever, just, you know, right off the rip, then maybe. But it's like, I don't want to take quality hits just for quantity, you know what I mean? And my shorts aren't usually edited that very well either, where it's like, I just make sure my face is on it so they can see me reacting to it, and then I try to do whatever, add a little meme, kind of make a version of my YouTube thing, but yeah, I just don't try to force it. You know, I tried forcing reviews, and then I just don't like how they come out, you know? That's why I didn't go back to Daredevil, because Daredevil was just like, I couldn't go back. I should probably make Daredevil's a house on fire, and I'm trapped inside, you know? Kind of like a play off my popular Ahsoka video, and then talk about why I didn't want to go back to Daredevil. But, yeah, it's just not for me, like the pumping out content thing, you know? I have gotten some engagement off shorts, but I don't want to over-invest in shorts. When I have ideas of like, oh, okay, I should cut this into a short, and then I remember to go back and do it. Like, even for this, when this publishes and I download it, there's like one spot I want to do a short of. And even right now, I'm having a hard time remembering exactly what it was. I'm going to have to scrub through it because I didn't bother to take a note like I should have. But yeah, like quality over quantity for me, you know? I wouldn't do shorts. Yeah. Upload equal viral streaming equal slow growth.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those out bed.
Is everybody okay?
Unless you could do as a way to gain viewers for long-term content. Yeah. See, that's the thing I was wondering too. Because apparently some of my shorts have led people to the channel, but it's never... I'd have to look at the analytics and see if there's specifics of like, oh, did they go to the longer, like the published live streams and then, you know, watch the whole thing? Did that lead them to just my YouTube videos? I mean, either way, it's cool. But like I said, I'm not going to overinvest in it. When I remember to do it, I'll do it and I'll make it. And if I can make it funny, but for the most part, like I like what I'm doing, you know?
So the out better behind that. Those sandblasted
It's an empty mansion with zero substance. Yeah, see, that's kind of like, that's kind of like my, yeah, I don't want that, you know?
It's no use complaining about
I want
the
to
Albed now, right?
grow viewers off of like the videos I actually do make, you know, people that want to stick around and stuff like that. Shorts don't gain a community. Yeah, exactly. See, I'd rather have a community.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
It's been a while though since I've done like a review, so maybe I should. So that's Lady Yuna. No wonder. What's that mean? What's he talking about? Yeah, overwrite. Come on. What's Kalari talking about?
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
What's going on, bae?
Looks like we're stuck here for a while. Looks like we're stuck.
Upload once or twice a week based on nostalgia. I don't want to buy anything from this guy.
Guard Yuna.
What? Stay Crusader to path. I want to discuss with someone on fair plane. Damn, these people are really like talking her up. I'm off. Night, brother. All right. Thanks for coming by, Steve. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate your help as always. You're always coming in here and just being very generous and helping out, man. I always appreciate that. So have a good night, man. All right. I'm going to save again and then we're going to make moves. We're going to make moves over there and see what's up. Is everybody healed up? I feel like when you hit the save point, I was told you heal up, but sometimes you don't. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh, shit. What happened to her? Oh, Riku. We found Riku.
You're not dead? Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
He's such a cheeseball, man.
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
He's such a cheese.
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Al bed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right.
What?
Sorry, Waka.
She just got here.
Huh? What?
I'll be up with you, Donnie. You're going to do the 24 hours with me? You don't want to get sleep like a normal person? You don't want to You know, do that thing humans enjoy, closing your eyes, going to another land.
I would like Riku to be my guardian.
That's, you know what that is? That's brotherhood right there.
Show me your face.
Enjoy?
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes.
Oh, she's got Sharingan.
As I thought.
She's got Sharingan.
No good?
So she could do Chidori?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
You like the cold, right?
Riku's a good
I
girl.
wonder if...
She helped me a bunch.
I wonder if there's like a...
I'm for it. The more the merrier.
like a blanket that has like a insulated fan system. You know what I mean? So if you sleep in the cold, but you have the blanket on, you could still get like a breeze in there to counter the... Oh, tried that? Yeah. Sorry, man. The only thing I can think of is like that shit that Mr. Freeze's wife is kept in. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why I love the idea of you in that fucking ice suit. It's actually a great idea. How have I never thought of that before? What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. It's not a heat thing. My body just thinks it's hot, so it sweats. Damn, man.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Wonder what's inside.
Use the special ability to steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. Be careful. The battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated, and any... I'm already losing the ability to speak. Any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. Boom. Got it. Da, 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 da. Oh, shit.
You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you.
Funny enough, her little, like, anime battle pose, I actually do like. I actually do enjoy it. It makes me think, like, they gave her kind of like a feminine ninja, like, idol battle stance. Mixing 2 bomb cores you found, just see what happens. Okay. So this is what Zach was talking about earlier today. So if I mix 2... Oh, no, not 2 smoke bombs. 2 bomb cores. Oh. Banana. Damn! Zach wasn't lying.
What did you just do?
This is a cheat.
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Why'd the music stop? Oh. Dude, I feel like I should message Zach and just be like, yo, you weren't lying. How did I never notice that? Or how did I never, like, piece that together as a kid? That I should just be stealing and mixing the items. Why the fuck wasn't I doing that? So do I have to level her up? Huh. That's strange. Yeah, she's not leveled up at all. That kind of sucks. You would think they'd give her to you with all the left, like all the S level that you would expect to be at this point. Does that make sense? Right? Like when you get, like in Clair Obscur. I know Clair Obscur is a recent game, you know what I mean? But
typically, right, I would assume in RPGs like this, when you get a character later in the game and they're behind, unless they've already balanced her stats, but that can't be. Like, she's at 360 max health. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to use her a shit ton, basically. She's gonna take Tidus's spot. We'll do her, Waka, and Lulu. Actually, we'll do her, Orid, and Lulu. We need a heavy hitter. Damn, this sucks. Because I wish somebody else had haste. It'd be nice if someone else had haste. Is there anything I can equip for her ahead of time? Nope. She's got her own set of stuff. Damn, that's crazy, though. I mean, I'm excited to have her, but yeah, that's crazy. Did it. Garm. Fida. Yeah, that's overkill. I think regular fire should probably do the trick. I might have to chill on using her heavy hitter magics, just because it's like, you know, I don't think she's going to run out of MP anytime soon, but if I can get away with using the minimal and killing them, I should probably just use the minimal, you know? Conserve points where I can.
Everyone, look sharp.
Let's see. Regular fire. Okay. So it doesn't kill him, but that's okay. What? Well, that makes sense, because she's so underleveled. It's ridiculous. She's so underleveled, it's not even fair. I'm not going to say a word. We got to get her like some heavy hitting SP. I got to make sure she's like in every battle, every battle. Damn, dude, they're fucking her up.
Go, go, go!
Bye-bye. Damn, how she... I don't understand. Why would they make her purposely so underleveled? Maybe... Am I wrong about that? You know what I mean? Like, I almost feel like I should Google it. Like, hey, is Riku underleveled when you get her? You know? Because it seems like she is, you know? She's not at the same pace as everyone else. I get that she's a thief character, but... Still. What does ginge stink smell like? A bag of pennies.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam.
Ooh, why he got... Why his fingers long like that?
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon.
Boiled pennies.
I am
Yuck.
called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service.
Oh, he's a Guado, that's why.
The great Seymour Guado.
The great Seymour Guado.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Now that Riku has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Take a look. Come on, Donnyx. Everybody, let's go. Customize used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities. If it's not Baroque, don't fix it. Use items to add abilities to your gear and customize it to your liking. This is what Zach was talking about earlier. The fat motherfucker knew what he was talking about, and I love him. First, choose the equipment you wish to customize. Note that some weapons and armor cannot be customized. If any of the slots and abilities, window, you can customize that piece of equipment. If the equipment has no empty slots, it cannot be customized any further. Okay, yeah. I mean, that made sense. Let's give it a try. You can select a piece of equipment to customize it. A list of abilities available for that equipment will be displayed. The item cost for each new ability is displayed at the top right. On the left is the number of required item currently in stock. And on the right, the quantity of that item remaining after the procedure. So it costs 4, and I'll be left over with 0. If you have insufficient items to add an ability, that ability is displayed in gray and cannot be selected. Not enough items. When you select an ability to add, you are asked to confirm the procedure. Would you like to add Fire Strike? No. Select yes to complete the procedure. Note that equipment will sometimes receive a new name after receiving a new ability. This concludes the customized tutorial.
What would you do without me?
Nothing. I would do nothing. Riku, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's, now that we have that, because we have quite a few things that have empty slots, I believe. Like Brotherhood, look at that. Why can't I customize it? It's got 4 things. Why can't I do it? Did they just explain this and I don't understand, and I didn't process it? Why can't... It has 4 empty slots. Why can't I fucking do it? Is it because it's not equipped? I'm not upset. 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 Makes sense to me. Yep. Yep. Makes sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. Yep. It makes absolute sense. Everything about it. It makes sense. How could it not make sense? You know? It makes sense. It makes sense. Mm-hmm. It makes total sense. It makes the most sense it's ever made. It's unbelievable how much sense it makes. You seem upset. No. No, no. Who's upset? I'm not upset. No, it's it makes total sense to me that you would tell me I could customize items. All I need are the items to customize the items with. And then the item I have that has a ton of empty slots, I can't customize. That makes sense to me. Let's clear it up, because I know Final Fantasy twats will come in here and they'll be like, you just don't understand. You gotta, like Zach, you gotta be smarter than the system you're working with. So here you are, Zach. If you come back and watch this, be proud, buddy. Look at me doing a Google search just to make sure I'm not crazy. Final Fantasy X customize won't let me customize. In Final Fantasy, if customization appears to block, it's likely due to sufficient items, not having Riku in the party, or incompatible abilities. Here's a more detailed breakdown. Many customization options, Yeah, well, I don't even get to that part. Items and armor have limited slots. Some abilities are incompatible with others. Okay. That means nothing. Okay. Let's put Brotherhood. Brotherhood won't let me customize. A wee bit confused on customization here on Reddit. Let's read it. I apologize in advance if this is obvious. More than once I've missed out on a mere detail and got utterly lost. I have just unlocked Riku and weapon customization and am attempting to customize Tidus' weapon, Brotherhood, yet it appears grayed out. My hypothesis is due to a lack of items for abilities. It can't be due to lack of slots, as it already has 4 empty ones. Playing on PS2 if relevant, just wish to check if that's the case, or if I have it wrong. And he put a little XD, because, you know, XD, right? You know, that's that like 2000s energy, right? Like, I'm just a little internet guy, right? It's okay. Please avoid spoilers if possible, although I do not know why there would be in this discussion. Oh, nice. What? It's a nice little whatever. Okay, the first one. I believe it's a unique weapon and cannot be customized, but keep hold of it. Mumble, mumble, Guadasalam, mumble, mumble. It's a unique weapon and cannot be customized. So, I'm bulldogging. Let me calm down. It's okay. Let's just read the next comment. I think it'll clear it up. Like others said, you can't customize Brotherhood. It gets powered up after a certain story event that will fill those empty slots. There we go. There we go. And it will be one of your better weapon choices for a significant chunk of the game. Final Fantasy X has interesting equipment system where armor and weapons have the same base values. Abilities on your equipment is what really differentiates things. Customization can make some incredibly OP equipment. Stuff so strong, you don't really need it for the main story. X has a massive selection of super bosses in the monster area. They're mostly way stronger than anything in the storyline. If you're going for celestial weapons, you actually don't have to worry about customizing weapons. Whatever. Armor, however, is always nice to have pieces you can prevent whatever status, blah, blah, blah. The actual power of your characters in terms of defense options largely come from your stats. Characters only need 1 turn to gain AP, so try to keep everyone on the same level. Swapping somebody in to defend for a turn, usually worth it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, me, as a guy who's taking the information that's being put out, I feel like it's fair to say you didn't tell me that. Unless, I mean, I'll go back and watch the stream, my own stream, and see if maybe I read it, and while I was reading it in accent, my brain just didn't process it, because I was too busy processing the accent. But I don't remember reading anything that said I can't customize special weapons. Not to mention, no one fucking told me Brotherhood was a special, unique weapon. But, hey, I'm not upset, and I'm just an average player. Let's move on. So everybody's got the best stuff that they can, right? He's got great stuff. He's got great stuff. He's got decent stuff. Yep. Everybody's got good stuff. Actually, I might swap hers. She's got Serum Ring, which is poison. But I might do, like, this one, Light Ring or something. She's got Poison Ward and Defense, but it'd probably be better for her to have something else. We'll see. She's got Claw and Targe. Both are empty. I can throw something on there. Throw some Ds on that bitch. I mean, if it's that important to you, just say your comment, CC. I'm sure it'll just be that I suck or something like that. I know. I'm a little bit retarded. Damn, I gotta pee. I'll be back. That ghost energy. We're not even gonna go to a be right back screen. It'll be like 2 seconds. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love it when she smiles. Sorry. I have Ghost Peach, and this is Ghost Sour Patch Kids Blue Raspberry. So, yes, we'll be drinking that. This is 24 hours with a girl who tried and blah, 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 blah. And while she summons aeons in photographs, I absolutely love it when Lulu leans over. Wow. Wow. That tastes really good. Hashtag unsponsored Ghost Sour Patch Kids. Okay. Well, I'm feeling better. You know, emptied my bladder. I'm not upset about the customizing. You know what, though? Let's... Iguado, would you like to rest here? Yeah, I'd like to rest. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to customize what I have. Because we don't really have money like that to just spend on buying items. Hopefully we'll come across some good items. But for right now, let's just customize what we have. And do it to it, you know? So she's got Claw and Targe. We'll give baby girl Censor. She deserves Censor. Everybody deserves Censor. And Targe, we'll give her... We'll give her physical defense. Then, for Bae, she's got Poison Touch, and we're gonna give her, guess what? Censor. Because her some of these characters not having censor is it's stupid. There's no nice way to say it. Where's the bangle that she has equipped, dude? She's got emerald bangle. Well, that's fine. I don't need to upgrade her bangle. Whose color is next? I gotta remember everybody. I did blue. Okay, no, I have to do blue. So he's using liquid steel, ice brand. I don't mind the lightning one, but guess what he needs? Sensor. Everybody should have sensor. Everybody should have sensor. Right shield's already good. You know what? I think we're done customizing. Let's call it on customizing for now. We have enough people with sensor. We'll figure out the rest when the time comes. No, I don't want to. I want to save. I didn't want to talk to you. Okay. Oh, are we in a temple? And I didn't realize it? Damn, dude. A temple already. I feel like we were just at a temple.
Why does he want to see me?
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Good. Me neither, Kimari. Don't shush him. He's right. Seymour's a fucking creep.
I wonder what smells so nice.
It's me. I'm wearing YSL. Anyway.
Stay close to Yuna.
I'm trying to. Hey, what's up, baby? What's going on?
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
I don't like the smell of this one.
I can't stand Maester. I know I've said it a lot on this stream. And I'm going to keep saying it more. I can't stand Maester Seymour. When he's done appearing in this game, I'll be very happy.
This way, please.
This way, please.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy is just a priest, right?
No, he's a pussy.
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
Sorry, hold on. I want to do something for tomorrow. And since I'm doing a 24-hour stream, it's like, I'm not going to have time, so... I want to tell you guys what it is, but then it'll ruin the surprise. You know what I mean? It's not like really that amazing anyway, though, but... I'm trying to find, like... Well, I can't say. I just can't say. Oh, hold on, let's talk to everybody else. Let's try and multitask.
Kimari speak no more.
This is good.
What could it be? Oh.
Can I go in there? I just gotta keep talking to everybody.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough trouble. Must I always endure such praise?
I hate this guy. I'm not... even when I don't see him, I'm just like, ugh.
Wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home.
No.
Rush.
There is a rush. I want to get the fuck away from you.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests.
Yeah, because you're a creep.
This way.
What a...
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
Quite the power he has. Whoa, look at Lulu in 3D.
Machina City, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Unalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task.
Yo, I
He
can't.
wanted you to face
Just this motherfucker's voice pisses me off.
However, Lady Unalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Okay, I think I got it. Will it even get here tomorrow? Let's see. All right, fuck it. Okay. Get this back up. All right.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
Ugh.
You serious? Hey.
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira.
This whole section is just blech. Anytime he shows up, blech.
As a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Sorry, I promise this is important. Well, you know, slightly important. Let me see. I need a fucking like a picture. Sorry, I know I'm just fucking around, guys. But you know how it is. We got another fucking 14 hours to go. Give me a break. I wonder what the pictures suck. Now I feel like I gotta look at what the fuck I ordered. Shit, where are those ones at? Damn, I just saw good ones and I switched. Shit. Oh, these. No, those are wrong. You get out. These could be good. Well, let's just see how those other ones look, because I think those aren't too bad. You gotta love when the app just fucking freezes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, these might be fine. All right, well, we got 36 minutes until I have to end the stream to start the next stream. So what we're going to do is I'm going to real quick get the next stream prepared so that when I stop, I could just start the next one. So that's what we're going to do.
What's this one called? There we go. Part 2. All right, everybody. In 30 minutes, I have to end this stream to start the next stream to go the next 12 hours. So keep that in mind. If it looks like the stream ended and I'm done, that's not the case. I didn't buy these fucking energy drinks just to stop now. We're in it for the long haul, baby. Yeah, timer for 30 minutes. Oh, cherry limeade. I wish that was an option. I should have just went to 7-Eleven, but I was like, I'd rather support the corner store. You know? And the 7-Eleven was further away, so I was like, eh. They probably would have had that flavor, but it just, yeah. I was fucking with the corner store more. I don't care about any of this. Oh, you know what? There was one more thing I wanted to grab, too. I know I shouldn't really be spending money like that, but it's for the stream. No, it doesn't look like they have it. Okay. Let me just do a quick Google search and see. What? This shit ain't worth no. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, now y'all know. Now y'all know playing around. Come on. $1,500. Y'all in crack. Of all the stupid shit I've ever done, this will probably be the stupidest thing I've spent money on. But you know what, man? Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Why not? I don't even know if it'll show up before... You know what I mean? Probably finish the game by the time I finish it. Oh yeah, the stream will definitely be done by then. With that delivery time? Shit. Part of me still wants to do it, though. Probably gonna finish this beforehand. I don't know. What? Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing this. When the shipping's the same price as the item, it's like, no thank you. No thank you. I'll pass on that grass. I'll just do the one half of the bit that I want to do, which arrives tomorrow. I won't do the full bit because even if I paid for that shipping, it's like it's not gonna show up tomorrow like it would if it was Amazoned. So I'll just pass. We'll save me doing something like that for another time. Although I do wonder if there's on Amazon. It's for the stream, I promise. Why do those cost so much if they're tiny? Doesn't even make sense. That's crazy. Yeah, this have to wait for maybe maybe when things aren't financially where they're at and I can afford to fuck around like that. Some of the shit's really expensive. A lot more expensive than I would have thought, honestly. All right, let me not get lost in the sauce here, because I'm like, man, maybe I do want to do one of these. Oh, there's nobody in here except me. What am I talking about? I'm gonna go pee then, since it's just me. I'll be back. 26 minutes, everybody. 26 minutes. Well, let's just call it 20, because I'm gonna end and then start again. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Oh, I was muted. My bad. Okay. So we're looking for our summoner. We know she's not upstairs. This is where the guy told me that I was a piece of shit because I was trying to leave without her. And I'm not trying to leave without her. I'm trying to find her. Oh, chest. There we go.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon. Overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just
Yeah.
like a passing daydream.
But you'd be marrying a
Lauren
creep,
says.
so I'll pass.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Damn, it's like delivery is just... like next day delivery for what I'm looking for just doesn't exist. So I guess this is to be expected, you know? It's a larger item. Yeah. Damn, I wish I'd thought of this sooner. It would have been cool. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it. Where we at? Seymour, man. Fuck Seymour. Now, let's get out of here.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Rika?
Go with a more, like, sunset light kind of look, you know?
Huh?
Prefer that. And it's easier on the eyeballs.
That's all they are.
The funny thing is, the auto white balance on this camera is really fucking good. So you might not even notice the difference. Riku. All right, see you later, cutie pie. I'm gonna go up there.
What the?
He is. Yeah, he is.
Ah.
The far plane
Her mom looks like
was
Riku,
cool,
but that makes sense because
couldn't
Riku's
stop
Albed.
thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Fuck Seymour. Seymour's a pussy.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
I'll look and see what Bay's looking at soon. I don't want to go to her first, you know. Okay, there's nobody else. All right, let's go see what Bay's looking at. It's probably me, you know. It's probably me.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me with Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Ugh.
Oh, sorry.
Come on,
My
Lulu.
mistake.
It's definitely enough, darling.
You do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Chapu had it right. See, Chapu might be Hispanic. Chapu, right? I mean, it's close. It kind of, right? Like Chapu. It could be Hispanic. We like him grumpy, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
Let me call my dad.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
Say no.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day.
If she says she's going to say yes,
Defeated Sin, and the whole town
because I really don't remember how this goes, I'm going to be pissed.
Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so
Blue-haired
happy.
freak.
If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad.
It was his fault that me and my mother...
Ah, now his mother showed up.
It's her.
She's very pretty.
But, wait, no one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Damn.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
This game's written in like a very innocent nature, and sometimes the dialogue's not the best. I agree. I know that much. But you have to admit, the story beats and certain parts of the story, they have depth. They have deep meaning and messages and relatable things. So I think that's kind of what spoke to me when I was younger. And it still speaks to me now, where it's like, oh, this arc of him... that arc of like him realizing like, oh, his dad actually cared about him even more so than his mom did, and like, you know, maybe he's been focused on the wrong things, you know, and he was kind of bratty and stuff. Like, he's like starting to realize that it's a good arc. It's definitely relatable for young boys, certain young boys, I guess, maybe not all of them, but it's relatable. Some really good messages, I think. All right. It's time to switch streams, everybody. So, the other stream should already be up. It should say scheduled. So, just click on that one. And if it doesn't start in if a minute or two goes by and it still hasn't started to play, just hit refresh and it should start playing. Because I'm literally going to end this one and then start the next one. So, we continue the 24 hours. All right. Let's move over, everybody.